Bottom, bottom. Hey, we're starting in 1 sec. All right, everybody. Hello, Jake, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw. If you're hearing my voice, you may recognize that my voice is a little messed up right now. That's right. I am a little sick and I kind of lost my voice yesterday. So if you're wondering what's going on with me, that's what's going on with me. Got a little bit of that. I will attempt to not clear my throat too much into the microphone while we are doing some streaming here today. But it is time to open Triumphant Light. As you can see, I have carefully set up all of my free packs. I have my 2 dailies as well as 2 of the premium packs ready to go, right? And I'm very excited. Good luck. Thank you so much, Toast. I appreciate you, buddy. Underwater Alien, thank you for the Prime sub. Lank you. Ooh, I needed to fix that on Twitch. 1 second here. I meant to change one thing. We'll start ripping some packs here in 1 sec, everybody. Wanted to update our goal on Twitch for subs. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Of course, if you want to support what I'm doing, becoming a sub on Twitch, member on YouTube, sub on TikTok, it helps me out. Which cards do you want to pull? I actually don't know every card yet. I've kept myself in the dark. And I wanted to not know every single thing that's in there before I started here, but I have heard and kind of seen things online as I'm getting ready for the stream, so should be pretty good. A Rich McCann, by the way, with the super chat earlier. Jake, I got lucky. 2 immersive Arceus. Very lucky. Not sure what decks to make. I'm playing Arceus Heat Train. Not sure I like Arceus yet. As well as a 4-month membership from Rich. Thank you, buddy. I'm not sure. I'm excited. I would like to see what we get here. I do not know all of the chase cards, which is going to be fun. I didn't know them last time. I don't know them this time. Like, oh no, last time I did because we had the full leak before it came out. So everything that we have, will I check the card list? Yeah, absolutely. But I want to just pull a bunch right now with all of you. So we'll just start pulling packs here, everybody. Thank you, Mudkips, for the Prime as well. Appreciate you, buddy. We've got Gabite. Sharp Scythe for 30. Ghastly. Ooh, new Ghastly. Oh. New Ghastly, huh? Salty Bacon, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Astonished. Flip a coin of heads. Your opponent reveals a random card in their hand. What? Why is that so good? Dude, why is that so good? On a heads, you throw away a card from your opponent's hand at random? Why is that so good? Okay. New Magnemite. Cherim. Leech Seed. Heal 20 damage from this Pokemon is the stage 1. And Mothim evolving from Burmy. 2 colorless to do 50 damage. Do you hear my voice there? 2 colorless. 2 colorless to do 50 damage. And no retreat cost. All right. Fair enough. That's pack 1, baby. That's pack 1. Add them to the list. There's 75 cards in Triumphant Light, so not a ton of cards, right? What was it in Mythical Island? 84? Is that what it was? You sound nerdy. I'm super nerdy, dude. When I get sick, I get even nerdier, bro. We got Famfi. Rollout for 20 damage. You can see the background, by the way. We got something in this pack. 2 retreat costs. Yikes. Mawile. New Mawile. Iron Beam Breaker. If your opponent's active Pokemon is metal, this attack does 30 more damage. Huh. That is interesting. It's 68 regular in MI. Thank you so much. 86 total. Thank you. Didn't realize. Barboach. We've got 60 HP, 30 damage on Mud Slap for 2 energy. Seems rough. Oh, dude. This art is sick. It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's actually kind of... Wow, this art is legit so sick. This art is sicker than me right now, dude. Whoa. Oh, so we got a fire Pokemon that can't stops him from retreating. Dude, this is so... This art is legit really great. Man, the art in this game is so good. How awesome. And Carnivine with the power link to Arceus or Arceus EX. Dang, that is so pretty. Wow, that is so pretty. What a cool pull. No lie, that is really, really cool. I want to see it again. Fan it in there. Dude, I love the art in this game. I love the illustration. It's so freaking pretty, man. All right, ripping more light. More Triumphant light, and we'll do some big 10 pulls here in a sec. Meryl. Oh, very pretty. Water gun, 20 damage, 60 HP. All right. Barboach. Celestic Town Elder. New supporter. Put one random basic Pokemon from your discard pile in your hand. Interesting. Taking a random basic. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, by the way. I see you. And if you like the stream on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Huh. Rich in the chat. I don't know how to abuse that yet. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Rich. I'm like, what do we do here? A random basic from your discard pile into your hand. It feels like it could be massively powerful, right? Interesting. Yeah, 18 trainer. Yeah. Golbat. That's the new Golbat. Bite for 30. And Irida. This card obviously seems very good for certain water decks, right? Heal 40 damage from each Pokemon that has energy attached. Yeah. Water energy attached. Excuse me. That feels like a really good card. For certain decks are going to use that very well. That one feels very, very good. I mean, imagine you've got Manaphy, right? And you heal. It's Water Erica -10, but you heal multiple cards. Man, that's awesome. All right, new Snover, Corkscrew Punch, 30 damage, a water and a colorless, 70 HP, 2 retreat cost. Ooh, new Heatran. This is the one with a speed link, which gives it no retreat cost. Raging Mad Strike. If it has damage on it, it does 40 more. Okay. Oh yeah, they don't need to be a water type. They need water energy. That's right. They need water energy, not a water type. Great point. Meryl, new Zubat, bite for 20, 50 HP. Barry. During this turn, attacks by your Snorlax, Heracross, and Staraptor cost 2 less colorless. Huh. Okay, Barry. I didn't know this was a thing. Wow. I gotta read Heracross apparently. I mean, 2 less colorless, it does make things actually able to fight, but it's only this turn, right? This is a really interesting card. I mean, it's extremely specific, right? But you could have those decks where you're like, I don't have Barry, you know, and you're in trouble. It does sound pretty strong though. Dude, I can't pull Barry. Like, Barry's buried at the bottom. Barry is buried. I feel like Captain Crunch out here. Oops, all berries. All right. We're on to packs that we're paying for. We're ripping 10. Let's go. 10 pack. Huh. Oh! Nose pass. We've got 10 damage, 1 colorless. Staravia, wing attack for 30. That's very nice. It's a big coffee. Thank you. Thank you very much. I knew it was a pretty big one. I felt like it was a big coffee. I was hoping not to disappoint you guys. You opened 30 packs and got nothing? I'm sorry to hear it, buddy. Irida. Obama Snow. Vigor Link. This is the one where attacks used by it cost 1 less energy. So it's 2 water energy to do 80 damage. Stage 1. You know? Could be okay. Azumarill. Waterfall. 60 damage, 2 retreat cost. Okay. Zubat. Bronzong. Okay. Psychic. 3 colorless. This attack does 20 more energy for each energy attached to your opponent's active. Okay. So it's 3 colorless to do. I mean, I guess it depends. No one can pronounce Irida. What is it? Is it Irida or Irida or Irida? What is it? Irida? I don't know. Starly. Dude, why is the last one you said Irida? I don't know what I said. Dude, why is the Houndoom art so good on both cards? Irida? Irida. Dude, everyone's pronouncing it differently in the chat. You guys don't even know. Lucky Bundog, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. You guys don't even know. Irida? 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 Forget it. It's Aerodactyl? I can get that. Houndoom. Interesting. Interesting, the art is so cool here. Stage 1, 100 HP, 60 damage with corner. The art is so good. Ooh, Frostlass. 90 HP, Blizzard for 40, does 40 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Okay. Irida. There's no way, guys. Yes, it heals all Pokemon in play with water energy. That's right. That's right. Meditite, a basic. It does kick for 20 damage, 60 HP. Meditite again. It's a Meditite God Pack. Zubat. New Snorlax. Collapse, now asleep. So if I play this with Barry, for 2 energy, I'm doing 100 damage, right? That's pretty good. With Barry, I'm doing 100 damage. Irida. Alright. Clefairy. 60 HP. 30 damage with Smack. Hey, Pogo Ash, thank you for the 4 months, buddy. Where do Eagles rank in the new set? That's the real question. New Gengar. Ooh. New Gengar is 2 energy with guaranteed sleep. 140 HP. That's pretty good. Is that better than the Gengar EX? That's pretty good, right? What's going on here? 140 HP, 1 retreat cost. It puts him to sleep guaranteed. I don't know. All right. Pikachu, new Pikachu. This attack does 10 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon as well. Oh, this is just like fully setting up Cyrus plays and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a stage 2 though. Good point. Azumarill, new Vespiquen, Reckless Charge. Ooh. Ooh, dang. Huh. 120 for 3. This is actually pretty strong. Yeah, Gura in the chat, it can one-shot Darkrai EX. Yeah, this is actually pretty strong. I don't hate it. I actually like the other Vespiquen too, but okay. New Magnemite, we've already seen it. New Magnemite, we've already seen it. New Azumarill, we've already seen it. New Houndoom, dang, this art's so good, we've already seen it. New Mothim. Hoot, Peck for 20, colorless, 60 HP, fair. Meditite. New Gibble, who dis? Tackling for 20. Berry. I want to make a berry deck. Oh! My sweet boys here. Leafeon EX. All right. Forest Breath. Once during your turn, if it's in the active spot, I can take Grass Energy and attach it to a Grass Pokemon. I could do it to Leafeon. I could do it to something on the bench, which would be pretty strong. And the nice thing is, you don't need this Pokemon to stay in the active spot, right? I could have it in the active spot and retreat if I want to. That's pretty solid. Barboach. Zubat. Magnemite. Okay, Heracross. 100 HP, basic, single horn throw, 50 plus, flip 2 coins. If both their heads, it does 70 more. So 25%, 25% for 1 grass energy and berry. This could do 120 damage. But if it doesn't do 120 damage, you end up doing 50 with 1 grass, which is pretty strong. I mean, it's a pretty strong start, right? It's like very high risk, high reward, but that's pretty cool, I would say. Love the new pack, but wish there was more content between drops, says Salted Tomato. Haven't had much reason to play in a couple weeks. Yeah, they kind of like a lot of content, and then they chill for a bit, and then they let everyone like open their dailies, then a lot of content. That seems to be the flow of Pocket. Urgardarm. I think I got it right that time. New Vespiquen. Ooh, Electrike. Zap Kick for 20. Weak to fighting. Okay. That one-shot's Darkrai too. That's true. Yeah. Snorunt. Icicle. 20. Snover. Cherim. Evolving from Cherubi. Worry Seed. Oh. It's a stage 1, but for 1 grass, you confuse them? That feels pretty solid, actually. I mean, the damage is low, right? 40. I mean, it's not terrible, though. 40 is pretty low, but for one energy and you guarantee a confusion in the active spot, I mean, it's pretty solid, right? And yeah, you go first with... Yeah, that's great. This is like a great turn 1 card, you know? Electrike. New Ghastly. This art's very pretty. Golbat. New Staraptor. Brave Bird. 130 damage, dealing 20 to itself. Lot of damage. 130 with 150 HP. And what was the combo with this? You can use this for 1 energy, right? What am I sipping on? This is... well, no. This is commonly known as a medicine ball, which is... It's like green, it's a grande, honey, citrus, mint tea. 130 for 1 energy is kind of nuts, right? Venus Toys TCG, thank you so much, by the way, buddy. Thanks for the prime. Other Cherim. Electrike. We got something here. Hoodoo. New Eevee. Vespiquen. Ooh, look at that. The 2-star Celestic Town Elder. Dang, that's so pretty. I love the gold. We hit a 2-star, everybody. A 2-star supporter. The shiny grandma. We got her. Very nice. Put 1 random basic from your discard into your hand. We got the shiny grandma. All right, that's a 10. We're ripping another 10. I know I'm going through it slow right now, but I want to see every card, you know? I really like... Dude, a Cherim deck could be really cool. Right? A Cherim deck could be really, really cool. Which Cherim? That's the question. Because 1 works if you go first, 1 works if you go second, right? You got 4 rainbows in your pulls today? That's awesome. Ooh, Fione. Water Pulse, your active Pokemon is now asleep. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. Is it Fione or Peony? It's got to be Fione, or is it Fione? There's something back there. I don't know what it is. Combi, no E at the end. Fione. Fione. The E is silent. The P is actually silent. Hione. Hione. Gibble. Hey, Garchomp's here, baby. Linear attack feels very good. Linear attack feels very, very good. Dragon Claw is fine. This does not work with Cynthia, right? There's no way. Because it doesn't say Garchomp EX, so there's no way this works with Cynthia. But linear attack is very, very good. Metacham, kick shot, flip a coin if this attack does nothing. Dang. Huh. It's 1 energy. You turn 1 this thing and then kick shot for 80. I mean, do you think linear attack stacks with Lucario? Yes, as long as you hit the active. Lucario only works if you hit the active, right? Golbat, Barbooch, Vespiquen, Phanpy, Phanpy, Magneton, new Magneton, rolling attack. Well, that's awful. I mean, compared to the Magneton we have, will anything be good at all ever compared to it, right? Whiscash. All right, we wanted to see this. 120 HP, stage 1, Thrash, 2 water, 2 colorless. Flip a coin. If heads, it does 60 more damage. If tails, this Pokemon also does 20 damage to itself. So 50% of the time, what is this? Whiz Trash? What is this? Whiz Trash? This is awful, right? What is this, dude? 4 energy. Got him. Sorry. Got him. What is this, man? This is 4 energy to maybe do 140? Are you out of your mind? 50% of the time it works every time. True. Chill, it gets money. All right. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it got so much money. Clefable. Yeah, I mean, a coin chance for 140 is not bad, I agree. But for, like, if it was 3 energy, you'd be like, okay, maybe. Clefable. 100 HP, Moonblast. During your opponent's next turn attacks by the defending Pokemon to do minus 30 damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Meryl. Clefairy. Golbat. Ooh, Crobat. Let's go. Once during your turn, if you have Arceus or Arceus EX in play, you do 30 damage to your opponent's active. That feels so good. It's Greninja you can't control, right? You don't get to choose who to hit, but just straight 30 damage for no reason other than you exist is really good. This is a really good card. Yeah, 0 retreat cost, 1 energy attack. This card feels extremely good, right? Dang, you pulled 2 Arceus Immersives back-to-back. Congrats, Pixel. Heracross. Mawile. Stage 2. That is the issue, right? Just like a Greninja. Oh my gosh. Why did anybody tell me he'd be in a little hole? He's in a little hole in the ground. Why did anybody tell me he'd be in a little hole in the ground? I'm going to ban 3 people in the chat at random. No one told me he'd just be in a little hole in the ground. I wasn't even ready. All right, this is very cute. He's just a little guy. Hey, look at him. He's just thinking about what it's going to be like when he's not not in the hole in the ground anymore. This is very good. Oh! He's here. Tyranitar, 160 HP with the Power Link. Attacks be used by this Pokemon do plus 30 damage. So, obviously, we want this card to, you know, we want Tyranitar EX. It's a lot of energy. And this, we were running into the same thing with Rhyperior, same thing with Powdown, same thing, like so many of these cards, right? 4 energy on a stage 2 is just so much energy. It's so much. It's got a lot of HP, but gosh, you have got to like get this thing online and have Arceus online. I don't know. I unfortunately think you're not going to see a lot of Tyranitar, but Larvitar, Haunter, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. Phanpy. 2 energy on the Haunter feels weird, huh? Staraptor. Bronzong. Snorunt. Nosepass. Zoomerl. Metacham. Gabite. It's a waste of a Tyranitar slot. Trust me, it's something that you love like that. I have a feeling you'll see it again. Starly. Ghastly. Oh, the full art Shaman. This ability feels so good. You could just splash this into so many decks. As long as this is on your bench, active Pokemon retreat cost is 1 less. So good. So good. The card is very pretty too. But I'm so excited to see like what players do with this. Right? The ability to yes, good, great point. It only works for basic Pokemon. Great point. The ability for you to like move things around for free is crazy, right? Like imagine this in a fighting deck. Imagine this with Sneaky Lee or something like that, where everything is basic, basically. The missions give baby Arceus for free. Good to know. Thank you for the super chat, Soham. All right. There are just some decks that could really use that. I really like this Cherrim. Bronzor, colorless, Ram, 10 damage. Snover. Finding space in your deck is the issue. You're right, Franzese. Franzese. Clefable. Donphan. Stage 1, 120. 3 fighting. During your next turn, this Pokemon... Oh! Okay. Hear me out. Why is this better than Tyranitar? Like, why is this... This is better than Tyranitar. I mean, it at least, like... It only costs 3, which is a lot. It's a stage 1... Way better than it being a stage 2, right? It only costs 3. It's a stage 1. It will attack 1 turn earlier. And the following turn, it'll do 120. If it's allowed to survive. 3 is so off-putting, though. I mean, Keaton, you're not wrong. Gibble. Magneton. Eevee. Oh, we've got the mustache. Probopass EX. Defensive unit, 90 damage, 3 energy though. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 20 from attacks. This is going to be a weird one. This one, like, it feels like it'll kind of like hang out. It'll probably hang out in that weird realm of like not quite good enough. I don't know. It's weird. Probopass is basically Spragels. it'll kind of hang out in that realm of not quite good enough, right? Because you have to evolve it. You're gonna need 110, or excuse me, you're gonna need 1 turn, 110. You're gonna need 1 turn of like it getting powered by Dialga. So, wait, it does look like you kind of, yeah, guys. I'm suing them. This is my pal world, okay? They stole my likeness for Probopass EX. I am a little sick, yeah, Alex. There's potential here. One nice thing is if you power it once with Dialga and then get it in, you're good. But, yeah. I would like to try it, for sure. Other Probopass is so bad that, I mean, we need it. We need something. We need something. Still no Arceus. We're pulling. We're ripping packs. We're filling up, though. We got the Shaman. I have a bigger mustache. Well, thank you. I don't know if you're... I don't think you're telling the truth, but I appreciate you. Melmetal feels stronger. It kind of does, right? Because doesn't it do 120? What? Ooh, we got a couple bong bongs. So we got something. Barboach, Motham, Larvitar. Oh, new Burmy. I gotta go slower. Noctowl, Silent Wing. Your opponent reveals their hand. Well, well, well. What's to be done here? I mean, this isn't a winning combination, but it is a hilarious... Wait, hold on, though. Hold on. To be fair, it's only after you attack. So they have the opportunity to ruin that, right? I think actually, now that I look at it, because like it's after they attack, I don't know if that's like insane. It's like...
I mean, with the new Steel supporter trainer, he'll be a really good tank who can swing pretty decently, especially with Shaman and potions.
Laza, are we talking about Probopass right now? I can see that. Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. This, I feel like this is not great because you have to... Yeah, you now have to, like, let them react to what you just did. Electrike, Noctowl, Combi, Eevee, Sudowoodo, Basic, Fighting Headbutt, 20 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon is EX, it does 30 more damage. I mean, for 1 energy, you pair this with Lucario, and you're swinging for 70, right? That's not bad. It's fighting too. Oh yeah, which is good against Arceus. Yeah, not bad. New Gengar. New Croagunk. It has Beat for 20. Snover. Starly. Ooh, Unknown. 60 HP. Ability, check. Once during your turn, you may choose either player. Oh. And look at the top card of their deck. Either mine or my opponent's. I mean, insanely fun card. Insanely fun card. Interesting. Interesting. All right, Hidden Power, 20 damage. Houndoom. Meryl. Houndour. 20 on Flare, 60 damage, 60 HP, weak to water. Fair. Cherubi. It's our first little Cherubi. 50 HP, 20 damage with Leafage. Another Houndoom. I mean, the game is telling me to make a Houndoom deck right away, right? Bronzong. Snowrunt. Azumarill. Meryl. Oh! Full Art Unknown. That's very cool. That is very cool. Up on the temple wall. I like it. Is it spelling something? Does it spell check? They spell out check? Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. Of course it does. Of course it does. That's very cool. Ooh, we got another Crobat. Ghastly. So we got 2 Crobats now. We can make a Crobat deck. There's Pupitar. Dang, dude. Ugh. I don't know, 3 energy for 50. I think they've done my I think they've done my boy T-Tar kind of dirty here in this set. Bronzor, Hoot Hoot, Krogunk, Cherrim, Fable, Hoot Hoot, Starly, Metacham, Barry, Hoot Hoot, Clefairy, Cherubi, Bronzong, new Toxicroak. Toxic. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Do 20 damage to this Pokemon instead of the usual amount for this condition. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is actually good. Oh, wait. That's actually good. Dude. It's toxic, not poison. That's actually pretty good. Wow. Yeah, it forces a retreat. Yeah. Okay, Toxicroak. I mean, I wasn't on board. You highly recommend trying out Berry. Okay, we pulled a few berries, so we'll definitely try it. Wow. So that's 40 damage. Like, through the 2 checkups, that's 40 damage. That's pretty huge. Okay. Burmy. Grogunk. Burmy. Cherrim. Oh, full art pseudo Wudo. He thinks he's one of the trees. He doesn't know he's not one of the trees. And look at this guy laughing at him. You're not one of the trees, you silly goose. Get out of here. He's happy about it. He doesn't know he's not one of the trees. All right. Oh, great point. Carnold in the chat. New Toxicroak is anti-Drud. It doesn't take any recoil. Big brain. Big brain. And it's a great turn 1 card. He doesn't know he's not one of the trees. We're filling up. Still no Arceus. I want to see Bronzong used, as it doesn't say plus 20 per additional energy on it. I want to see new Bronzong used, as it doesn't say plus 20 per additional energy. Oh, let me read it again. Like the stream, guys? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, smash that like button if you get a chance. This is not a God Pack, is it? No, it is not. But we do have 2 hits in here. I've never pulled a God Pack, by the way. It says for each. Okay. Zenith, thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Thank you very much. Snowrun. Electrike, Clefairy. Houndoom. They've given us so many Houndooms. It's my Vaporeon, apparently. But I'm not gonna lie, I love the art. Burmy, Cherrim, Hoot Hoot, Electrike, Noctowl. I got Leafeon so far. I don't have Glaceon yet. Snover. I got another Leafeon. We can make a Leafeon deck. Pikachu. Hoot Hoot. Phimpy. Bronzong. You got your second God Pack today? You're banned for a month. You're out of the chat. Azumarill, Magneton, Magneton. Hey! Ask and ye shall receive. Glaceon EX, 140 HP, snowy terrain. During Pokemon checkup, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, do 10 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Very, very nice. Very nice. I really want to try this. I think there could be some really cool stuff with it. I like the parallax effect here with the ice. I think that's very good. Oh, look at its eyes. When you hit that angle right there. That's nice. Bronzong. Ow in the chat says the battle animations are snappier after the last update. I'd have to look at it. Cherubi, Gibble, Combee. Adaman. During your opponent's next turn, all of your metal Pokemon take minus 20 damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon. And new Giratina. Can anyone explain this card to me? Is this like one of the most chaotically designed cards of all time? It's like, it's so bad, right? What do you do with this? 120 HP, fine. No weakness, fine. 3 retreat cost. Okay. Crisis Drive. Oh, Crisis Dive. Even worse. Doesn't have the R. Crisis Dive. It's a midlife crisis dive. Grass. Psychic. Plus a colorless. To do 120 damage. And then discard 2. Giratina with Leafeon? But it's not a grass. I mean, this card is fully insane. You have to assume the person who made the art for this got someone really, like, pissed somebody off. You know? Yeah, you don't even get to choose your 2. That's a great point. This is so bad, dude. Why do they hate dragons? Taylor's right. This is so bad. I can't even believe how bad this card is. Think about it. What do you do? What does it do? What could it possibly do? I mean, this is just so rough, man. Bad on purpose? Yeah. I don't even get it. Okay. Phanpy. Bronzor. Sudowoodo. Gibble. Hey! 2-star Leafeon. Here we go. Ooh, my little buddy. My little buddy. Very pretty. I don't get too many of the 2-stars, I feel like the 2-star Pokemon. Magneton. Starly. Berry. I now have to make a deck with it. New Magnezone. 140 HP. Resilience Link to take minus 30 damage if Arceus or Arceus EX are in play. Power Beam for 80. Am I sick? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the damage is underwhelming. And you gotta run. You need to be running metal. You need 3 energy. You can get 1 color. You can get 1 lightning to put on it, right? You get 1 lightning from Magneton, 1 and then 2 metal, and it takes minus 30. Minus 30 is actually pretty good. Minus 30 is not bad. Yeah. Okay. Gibble. Oh, new Raichu. This is the one that takes minus 30 as well and does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon while also attacking. Haunter. Hoot hoot. Another Shaman. We've got 2 Shamans. Toxicroak. I like this Toxicroak a lot. Houndour. Golbat. Bronzor. Another Shaman. Dude. Still, we've opened a lot of packs so far, and they are not blessing us with what we're looking for. They have not given us a single Arceus or Arceus EX. They have given us a Glaceon finally. And they gave us that Giratina. So. They gave us that awesome new Giratina. You get free Arceus. I have heard that, yeah. But who wouldn't want to pull an Immersive or something, right? Mawile. Larvitar, Toxicroak, Azumarill, Houndoom. Oh, I see an ad's about to pop up on Twitch. Let me... I don't think I can delay it here, can I? 1 second, Twitch. Let me see if I can tell it to chill for a sec. Because I don't want you to miss any cards. There we go. I told it to chill out. They don't like when you do that, but I told it to chill out. Magnemite. Meryl. New Rotom. Speed Link. This gives it no retreat cost. It already has 1 retreat cost. This isn't insane. But you can, like, bring this in and pull it back when you need to, not losing any energy. Combi, Larvitar, Gengar, Magneton. Dude, Houndoom is it. Bronzor. They keep giving me Houndoom. Staravia, Donphan. We could make a Staraptor deck, too. Golbat, Combi, Magneton. Oh! The new Magnemite. Look at them. They're enjoying the smog, I think. They're enjoying the smog. Cherubi, Croagunk, Pikachu, Gengar. Yeah! Let's go! Second tier god after Bidoof. We've got Arceus EX. Here we go. 70 damage if it has, and plus 20 more for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. So if they have 2 on the bench with something like Drud, it goes down. This Pokemon can't be affected by special conditions. Cool. And of course it combos with a ton of things, right? Magneton, Gabite, Clefairy, Noctowl, Staraptor. Burmy, Mawile, Berry, Magnemite, Frostlass. Oh, your bench. Sorry. Your bench. My mistake. Your bench. How many? I'll let people catch up. A few people need to write your bench still. I think a few people are still gonna your bench. There you go. We got one. Couple people need to write your bench. Your bench. Yep. Thank you. Our bench. Thank you, Nick. Nick understands. Your bench. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Go ahead and smash that like button when you get a chance. While you're busy writing your bench. It's actually pronounced Spragels bench. Thank you. Bench Prince. Bench Press. I said Bench Prince. I'm the Bench Prince. Starly. Mawile. Snorlax. Mothim. Their bench. Okay. Alright. Twitch is going to try to run an ad. Let me see. If I can tell it to chill. I think I still get to... How many did I open? 10,500 cards. Interesting thing about opening 10,500 cards. It in no way means you've opened a God Pack. That's for sure. Cilantro. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for your prime. I will do my best to put it to good use. Why do you feel like the pull rate for the last 2 sets have been atrocious? It's weird. My pull rate day 1 for Spacetime Smackdown was garbage. Then my pull rate for day 2, I pulled 2 Crown Rares. I have no idea, but I'm kind of with you. I feel like I used to pull better. Pull better. You need to pull better, Senator. Combi, Azumarill, Pupitar. You imagine? Meditite. Mothim, Burmy, Magneton. Abomasnow. Yeah, you could check offering rates. It's true. Skate better. There you go. Ghastly, Pupitar, Mawile, Donphan. Hey, Suri. Thank you so much for being a member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support, guys. It's really kind of you. Next 10 poll will be an immersive. Will it? Unknown, Meditite, Cherubi, Leafeon. They want us doing Leafeon for sure. They forced our hand. I wanted to make one anyway. You know, your bench. Thank you, buddy. Pikachu, Haunter, Mothim, Magnemite. Ooh, Manectric. That's our first Manectric. It is stage 1, 90 HP, Flash. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, it flips a coin. If tails, that attack doesn't happen. Super annoying, actually. As a stage 1, too. This is another good turn 1 card. Manectric is a really good turn 1, right? Which actually is pretty good. Goodbye. Whiscash. Pupitar. Tyranitar is something, man. I don't know what they're doing with Tyranitar. I don't know if they know. Can you do a stage 1, turn 1? No, so like if you go turn 1, you don't get energy, right? But that means on your next turn, turn 3, you get your energy and you can evolve. So it's why like Executor EX is so good, right? Turn 1, you put down eggs, can't do anything. But turn 2, you put down Executor EX. And you can attack for 1. So when you see cards that are stage 1s that have 1 energy to attack, it's like a pretty solid if you go turn 1. I guess that's what I'm saying. Trying to make that less confusing. But that's what it is. Why is Twitch being so weird right now? I'm just trying to make sure an ad does not pop up during pack polling, and they're like, we're not going to help you with that at all. We refuse to help you with that. So far, I feel like we've not hit like huge, like any huge cards. Definitely haven't seen the immersive. Starly. Grogunk. Manectric. Noctowl, Haunter, Houndour, Gibble, Leafy. Dude, Leafeon. So much Leafeon today. Electrike. Staraptor. We did get Shiny Grandma. We did. Araimba, Maramba. Magneton, Frostlass. Magnemite. Giratina. Magnemite. Gibble. Probopass EX. Okay, so now we can make a Probopass deck. We got 2 of those. Nosepass. Sounded husky today. Thank you, I'm sick. It's a funny way to say that. Staravia. Staravia. Ergombro. Unknown. Sudowoodo was a weak 10. Oh, this 10's so weak. Oh my gosh, they hate us right now. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh, we can make our Glaceon deck too. You're in luck, Spragels. I pulled a Crown Rare Arceus while watching your stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. How's pack opening so far? Not great. It feels like day 1 of Spacetime Smackdown where we're like, well. Okay. All right, now Twitch is trying to make me run an ad. Okay, so before I pull any more packs, that's what I'm going to do. Let me run a quick ad. I'll take like a 2-second break while it happens. So I'm going to run some ads, make sure that they don't... I'm trying my best to make sure they don't pop up while I'm pulling packs, guys. So you guys get to see everything I pull. And then we're going to build some decks together. It should be a pretty awesome day. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll give you a little song while I'm gone. Oh, you know what? I'll give you some chair while I'm gone. Give me 2 secs here. It's the new chair, too.
It's time for the real star.
The chair.
The chair. 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 I'm saying chair. Chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, Chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, Chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, Chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, Chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, Chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, 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 chair. I'm saying chair, chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought Chair was gone, but I can assure you, Chair has not gone anywhere.
Enough, Chair. Enough of you, Chair. We're back. We're back, everybody. More packs. More packs. Huge. Huge Chair moment right there for everyone. Did you not wake up and tell yourself I will pull great today? I didn't. I should have. I know. Everyone doesn't want Chair to leave. I understand. I understand how important Chair is to everybody. I heard noises too. Maybe we get something pretty good. We'll see. We could use it because we haven't had good pulls so far. Are you sipping on 2 different coffees? One of them's a tea. Staravia, Staraptor, Haunter. Cherubi. Unknown, Meditite. Oh, okay, Baby Arceus. I haven't seen this one yet. 120 HP. What's wrong with Giratina? I mean, what's right with Giratina? 120 HP. Power Blast. Discard a random energy from this Pokemon. Yeah. I don't... yeah. Feels rough. You know? I did say you'll be astounded when you see this card. It's not ideal. Yeah, you could combo it with Dialga, I guess. Okay. Gengar. Corgunk, Haunter, Eevee, Mothim. Hey, look, at least it's not the most overpowered thing ever, and everyone's like, every new pack is the most broken. New Magnemite. Yeah, using it for the Arceus link, yeah. Gengar, Electrike, Barboach, Meryl. Oh! New Meryl full art. This is very pretty. This is very pretty. What a sweet little group. I like it. Sweet. Larvitar. Eevee. Barry. Starly. New Unknown full art. Not bad. Andaman Combi. Dude, we're not getting a lot today. This is a lot like how it was for us in Spacetime Smackdown. Hey Raven, how you doing, buddy? We do not have a strong pull today. I think we're diving into a crisis currently. 10 more. Hope you had a good time in the UIC. I did. I came back with a cold, but what are you going to do? Houndour, Zubat, Meditite, Probopass. Yeah, the usual convention cold. Please add the pack count. I should. I don't know where we're at, honestly. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Houndoom. Spragels. Yes, buddy. Combi. Shaman. Cherubi. Magnemite. They're throwing full arts at me, but I would love to just get cards to make decks. That's all I really care about. Mothim. Cherim. Azumarill. Noctowl. Gabite. Nosepass. Ooh. What are you doing out there? You're just out there in the rain? What are you doing? What are you doing out there in the rain? You look at the little guys. Just out there in the rain, really. Nice. That's how I got sick. Furby. They are throwing Probopasses at us right now. Fancy. Someone asked, why do people wear masks still? And he said people usually come home with a cold after events. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you meet so many people, you know? You meet so many people, you're around so many people. I don't know if a mask would honestly help. It might. What? Ooh. I had no idea. What? Zone Smash. 60 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, it does 60 more. Origin Form Palkia. I had no idea. Interesting. Huh. I mean, a chance for 120. It's a basic. Or it could be 60, right? That's the problem. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Didn't even know. Didn't know it was in this set. That one was a surprise to me. Clefable. Fanfeet, Mawile, Staravia. Carnivine. Got a couple of those. Origin Form Palkia. We have not hit a lot of strong 10s. We've not hit a lot of strong 10s. Got a little something in that one. Bronzor, Metacham, Gabite, Nosepass, Heracross. I'm excited to mess with that. Electrike, Pikachu, Whiscash, Staravia. Shaman. We've got a bunch of Shamans. Magneton. Oh, am I connected to the streamer server for the higher drop rates? Dang it. Why are you telling me this now? I've been streaming this whole time. Hold on, guys. Yeah, Pokemon? Yeah, my drop rates are all messed up. I think I'm on the wrong server right now. No, dude. Yeah, I'm getting like I think I'm getting like the, what do you guys call it? The peasant drop rates? Yeah, the ones for regular people. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, no, I'm like pulling stuff and like, I'm telling you, the chat's like getting suspicious. They're like, these are bad drops. These are like my drops. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Here we go. Magneton is... Had to switch something there. Houndoom, Nose Pass, Gabite, Bronzong. Those next packs might be good. Let's see. Meditite, Burmy, Rotom, Meditite, Glaceon EX. Not bad. Not bad. Giratina, Bronzor, Marill, Meditite, Unknown. Snorlax, Combi, Snover, Toxic. This card I'm very excited about. I'm really excited about Toxicroak. Azumarill, Marill, Clefairy, Donphan, Glaceon again. Oh, man. Phanpy and Azumarill, Unknown. Dude, we're not hitting it right now. Toxicroak is incredible. It looks so good, dude. Like, Toxic looks so good, and yeah, it doesn't take damage from like Drud or something. Do you recommend opening 10 packs or one by one? Well, I mean, if it's anything like what's going on with me, I would recommend maybe not opening 10. I don't know. Do I feel the Crown Rare? Yeah, I feel it. I was hoping we get more tools in this set. You know? Ooh, Origin Form Dialga. 120 HP, Time Mash, flip a coin. If tails during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. That's not bad. You know? It's not amazing, but 100 damage for 3 energy. It's not bad. What is Heatran, though? I feel like Heatran's maybe just a better version of this, right? Heatran's 3 for 110, right? 110, 120 HP. I don't know. I don't know. I think Heatran might just be better here, but they're very similar cards. Is Heatran Steel? Yeah. They're both metal. Heatran, they both have 120 HP. Heatran does more damage, but it does do 20 damage to itself. But it also has better retreat cost, right? It only has 2 retreat. So you could, like, back-to-back it with a Leaf Fossil Tech, but it's very cheesy. But it is something, right? Gengar. They have the same HP, I think, Rich, right? Am I wrong? Heatran's got 120 as well. I think they're both okay. I think I like Heatran more. Oh, we got enough Crobats too, which is gonna be sweet. Magnemite, Pupitar, Bronzor, Mawile, Cherim, Bronzor, Hunter, Houndoom, Mothim, Hoot, Hoot, Krogunk, Unknown, Bronzor, Crobat. Yeah, it's better than Dialga for sure. It's better than, it's better than Giratina, that's for sure. They all are. Everything is. Vespiquen, Pikachu, Burmy. Oh, we didn't actually have the regular Shaman, too. That art's pretty good. Ghastly, Zubat, Starly, Mothim, Marill. Dang, we're not getting it today, guys. Whatever we would like to get, we're not getting it today. They did not give us the cards. They were supposed to. I mean, I don't know what that means, but we would have liked them. Hey, we completed our set. Nice. We got a lot to make decks, but I don't know if I have enough. I don't know how many more they'll let me open here. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. Hey. Yeah. What's going on with the packs? I got nothing out here. I'm dying. The chat's starting to notice. I don't know. Just give me with the immersive or something. I'll freak out. I'll pretend I don't know what's coming. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. No. I'm muted. Yeah. No. They don't. None are the wiser. Well, you're welcome, Mr. Pokemon. You're saying I'm Mr. Pokemon? Don't do that. All right. Okay. Here we go. Opening some packs here. Noctowl. Golbat, Larvitar, Zubat, Gengar. Oh, Heatran. I think that's the second one we needed. So, hey, Garchomp. All right, cool. So now I have 2 Garchomp EXs. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We have to make 10 Houndoom decks, apparently. Snorunt, Cherubi, Fanfi, Sudowoodo, Giratina, Fanfi, Burmy, Heracross, Clefairy, Gengar. Game music is too low to hear the good packs. I'm going to bump this up from 29 to 33. That's for you. Gabite, Azumarill, Meditite, Shaman, Snover. Hey, Glaceon EX. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, 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 look at that Glaceon EX. Not bad. Pretty. Meryl, Shaman, Starly, Ghastly, Unknown, Azumarill, Garchomp again. So we've got Garchomp decks, Leafeon decks, Glaceon decks, Toxicroak decks that we want to make. Bronzong. I think we only got 1 Arceus EX so far. Oh, Icehawk. Of course you need the Glaceon card. How could you not get it? How many 10 pulls have I done so far? Too many. They're gonna cut us off soon. That might be our last one. I don't know. We've opened 620 packs. Or 620 pack points full of packs. So someone do the reverse math on that. You know? Nobody can even. Dang it! Alright. Hold on. I might be able to open some individuals. 124? Yeah, but we'll never know if that math's correct. We'll never know, guys. Everyone's saying 124, but what is it now? There's no way to know. That's the problem. Are you going to make a Snorlax deck? Maybe. 125. It's impossible to tell, guys. Staraptor, Fanfi, Clefairy, Cherubi, Magnemite. It's unknowable. You can't know it. Math's not a science. You can't... There's no way to, like... You can't actually pin it down. I wish people would understand this. If math was real, they teach it in schools. Well, they kind of like, they like touch on it, but it's not like... They don't spend a lot of time, like... at some point, they're like, you know, take it or leave it, basically. I divided your pack points by 5. Pretty sure that's how many pack points you opened. But guys, now we're doing division. I'm not trying to be a jerk when I say this, but if you think division is real... if you think it's real... I don't know. I'm not trying to go at you right now. But okay. Yeah. I can divide... Yeah, what's 8 divided by 2? Get out of here. Enough. Meryl. Okay, so we're not getting our other Arceus. It's not happening. I know people in my chat are like, actually, I'm sorry. You know, isosceles. Guys, give it a rest. It's not happening today. Did I do any wonder picks yet? Not yet. This is our last pack, right? Cherubi. Haunter, Magnemite. Some of the chat says I'm spending money on pixels. Dude, I can flip these pixels. Don't you understand? I can resell all these pixels right now. Nose pass. Frostless, Combeat, Meditate, Motham. Every video game is pixels? Yeah, dude. What do you spend money on them? Like a loser? I think this might be my last one. Matt Weil. Oh, all right. We got the other Arceus. Not EX, though. There's a market for TCG. Dude. I'm sorry, but if you don't know how to take digital things inside a pocket and flip them for a profit, I can't teach you. You're telling me my graduate degree in math was a total hoax? What do I do to collect all my money back? Just continue supporting the channel here. I'll let you know what's real. Math is not real. We'll start with that right now. Heracross, Staravia, Gibble, Zubat, Shaman. Yesterday I played a Pokemon Unite match with a player named, I don't know. Did I? I wish you could sell pixels. You can. You can, dude. That's it. That's it. They cut us off. And nobody knows how many packs we opened too. Sad but true. You got your masters in pixels? Now that you can use. Pixels are clearly real. Is there anything in here we could try to grab? What's the 3-star? What's the Houndoom? We've got enough Crobats. We've got enough Garchomps. No. No. No, no, no. Nothing we need there. What does Giratina do? Basically nothing, unfortunately. It's quite awful. Do you not heart the cards you're missing? No, I don't. Should I? Is this the trend? Heart in the cards you're missing? The heart of the cards? I wish I could complete all these. I don't want to click them all. I don't want to do it. Let's see. Oh, this gives me packs of 5 Space-Time Smackdown Dialgas and... Or no, 3 Dialgas, 3 Palkias. Okay. And a border. Collect cards, wonder pick one time, participate in battles, obtain flair, trade, edit a deck, send one thanks. Are you not allowed to open more? Legally, I can't. Legally, I cannot open more. Premium, we're done. Themed collections. They give us a regular god. Which makes sense, right? You want people to be able to build decks. Pokemon with abilities that link with Arceus. So we got all of them, right? How many packs have I opened so far? I honestly don't know. Someone in the chat figured it out. Magnezone of Fuego Ironworks. Sweet. Rotom of the Old Chateau. We're going to build some decks here in 1 sec, everybody. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you might see an ad here in 1 sec. I'll have it pop up while we're just kind of clearing some of these quests. So it's not popping up while we're messing around with decks. We got some ones I'm pretty excited to build. That was the Something of the Marsh. Abomasnow of Mount Coronet. I can't not say Obama Snow. I don't know why. It's just too good. It's too perfect. Heracross, Cherubi, Burmy. Pokemon with 60 HP. Okay. They count the Magnemites. Obama Snow is no longer president. Yeah, it's true. Oh, Obama's no longer president. That's pretty clever. Barry, the rival. So Barry works with Heracross, Staraptor, and Snorlax. Just want to say thank you for all you do. Found your channel when I started Pocket. Pack luck incoming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, buddy. Thanks, Obama Snow. We have to make a deck called Thanks, Obama Snow, right? Water type Pokemon. We've got 3 Merrills and 2 Glaceon EXs. Two forms of Cherrim. I really like this. What do you call it? What are the 2 forms called? Is there like Sleepy Time Cherrim and Bright Sunny Day Cherrim? I really like Worry Seed right there. I think it's pretty good. Hard boiled Pokemon, Sunny form, Overcast. Okay, Sleepy Time then. Probopass, Magnemite, Probopass, Magnezone, Dayquil, and NyQuil Cherrim. I could use some Dayquil Cherrim right now. Triumphant Light Museum 1. We got all those full arts. Pokemon from Ancient Records. Oh, cool. The Origin Forms, Giratina, Celestic Town Elder, Arceus, Heatran, Shaman. We get the Shaman emblem. Dude, that's sick. And collect 3 Merrill cards. You got it, buddy. Nice. All right. We did those. Let's go ahead and switch some stuff out here. And get rid of you losers. No offense. I think in the middle. In the middle. Can I move it? Nope. We'll do... Oh, wait. I have to go get the other thing. Hold on. Right now we've got nothing. I have to get the one from the shop, right? First things first, get the one from the shop. Got Arceus. Dude, yeah, I can't believe we still have 15 decks. That's insane. For Pokemon Day, that would have been the biggest announcement ever. What do I want to put in the middle here? We're going to do maybe Shaman. What's something fun? I could do Mew. Maybe Celebi. And something new. Put Meryl up there. Sure. Not bad. Garchomp emblem? I don't think I have it. Do I? Because I don't have the Cynthia yet. Oh, they still want me to collect the decks. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. All right, let's make some decks, guys. That was you. I know. Your clock. You're the clock. All right. I'm just going to trash some of these. Cheesy leaf things, you can go. Gallade, you can go. Blasty Boy, you can go. Cheesy deck I used for Cresselia event, you can go. Pachirisu deck, you can go. Sky Zone, you can go. Kabutops deck, you can go. Manaphy, you can go. Palkia, Perugly, fun deck. Wormadam, you can go. You can go. You can go. And you can go. We got room. All right, we got room, everybody. What do we want to start with? What might be the... Okay, so we've got a few options here from our new set to start with. In Lightning, let me go by type. We got a lot of Leaf in the chat. Curatina. How dare you? Fire got Heatran and Houndoom. You want to do Glaceon first? Grass got Leaf. Arrange it by new set. Okay. So we have only one Arceus EX. We could make the new Staraptor deck. That would be pretty interesting. Your vote goes to Barry. So Barry is with either Snorlax, Heracross, or Staraptor, which would be pretty interesting, you know? We could build around Barry. And there's like, again, there are a few ways we could build it. So Barry is, during this turn, attacks by either Snorlax, Heracross, or Staraptor, costs 2 less energy. So Staraptor costs 3, right? And I'll have to look. I might use the other Starly, actually. Staraptor uses 3. You could also run this with Snorlax. I mean, you could run it with Heracross, too, if you wanted. Because it's all colorless. You know? Like, it's dumb, but I could literally... I could also run Heracross. This is so stupid. This is not good. I don't think. But you could run Heracross, the Staraptor line, and a Snorlax, you know? Now, let me see. There is the option for the other Staraptor, which also costs 3 energy. And then they can't leave. But it does less damage. You know? So there's that. I think the other Starly is better, right? Because it removes a tool. Yeah, I like other Starly better. Just in case they're running tools. Wing attack for 40 or wing attack for 30. I guess I'll do the 1 energy one, right? What is this? Soham has a suggestion here. It's Manaphy, 2 bugs. What's bug? 2 Leafeons, 2 Iridas, 2 Ericas. Only water? What are 2 bugs? Oh, Yanmega. Okay. Manaphy doesn't work with non-waters, right? No, it does. It just provides water energy. Okay. This is a chaotically bad deck, probably. And we could run... I could run a Lumberry. But now you got a lot in the deck for that Snorlax, right? We could run Cape. Couple Capes. A Cyrus. Heracross isn't worth it. You're probably right, but it'd be fun to try it. I'd like to try one of the new cards, you know, just for fun. Oh yeah, the sorting of this is gonna be weird. I've got room for one other. Didn't I? Okay, give me the 2 Pokeballs. I could run... These all have low-ish retreat costs. I could run a Leaf to try to get something out. I could run a Potion. Leaf feels like a reasonable call here. All right, we can try one of these. This is not... Already, I know this is not ideal. Oh, yeah, Leafs in the set previous. Leafs in the island. Not in the SmackDown. It's so confusing setting this in, like, different orders. All right. This is bad. This is Barry on HBO. Okay. Is it not letting me save this deck? It's having a real problem saving this deck, guys. It won't, I can't do it. I can't handle it. Are you running 2 Lumberries? I have 1 Lumberry. The game cannot handle this right now. Okay. That worked. Alright, you guys want a second Lumberry. I gotta drop a leaf for a second Lumberry. Is there any way to sort cards that's not annoying? I think I just have to go back to sorting them by type. Because this is such an annoying way to find things too. Okay. Let's make this an Erica deck, maybe. Feels like an Erica deck. All right, there's one. There's one deck. Let's build another one. And I think I will order it by type because it's just too frustrating. We could do someone want a Glaceon. We could do a Glaceon deck. Glaceon is hold on. Pretty Glaceon. Is there a reality where we could play a Azumarill with it? Just so we're playing another new card. It's 2 energy to do 60. Frostlass is 2 energy to do 40 plus 10 to the bench. Snom. Origin form Palkia. Doesn't seem that good. Rotom Fridge over Frostlass. Let me read it. Ten damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. As a basic. Yeah, it feels better, huh? I guess this could be fully about, like, damaging bench Pokemon. We definitely want Manaphy, that's for sure. In a deck like this. We need the EVs as well. So we have to remember that. There are going to be 2 EVs. You got the Immersive in a single. Very nice. Whiscash is terrible. Abomasnow, you'd want the Link. We could play this. I mean... I could play Azumarill. Alright. Grab my EVs. Articuno EX, yeah. That could be a way to go too. Which Eevee do I want? I guess I'll take the new Eevee, which is... Where are you, sweet boy? There you are. Ah, Tail Whap for 30. It's actually awful. The thing is awful. Right? I'll just do... I mean, even Quick Attack's better. Continuous Steps feels like the best one. It is new. It is new. But it is awful. Pokeballs. Researches. We want 2... Irida. 2 of those. Do we run 2 Misties is the question. This deck could use an X speed. This deck could use a Cape. I feel like you really want to run Cape with Manaphy. Iridescent. Oh, that's where it comes from. Irida. Irida. Oh, all right. I think it needs Cyrus. It requires 2 Cyruses. It requires 2 Cyruses. I guess we'd run 1 Misty. Like, to not run a Misty feels so foolish. You know? You do a Gary deck. Blue. Oh, what do we call it? We call it Pearl of Wizcashdom. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Next deck. What do we want to build? We don't got much new lightning, right? We have new Pika, new Raichu. That's with Arceus. Garchomp? Okay. Garchomp's a good idea. Are these ones any good? This is colorless for 20. And then these ones are fighting for 20. And this one's weak to grass, I guess. The other one doesn't have a weakness. I think you probably go with the other one here. All right. Fighting. It feels like pairing this with Lucario could be very good. Not with you. We could do Lucario, Garchomp. The problem is it's a stage 2 and a stage 1. We do Lucario, Garchomp like Hitmonlee. But we already do have some bench sniping. We could run Hitmonchan here. We could run Marshadow. It's never bad to have Hitmonlee. There's a lot of Pokemon right here. We might just like get rid of you think Calms for the stage 2? I could see it. Put a random basic or discard in your hand. 1 Pseudo-Wudo. You're right. But now we're running a lot of Pokemon. I guess I could Calms them though. Do I have 2 Calms? I could run Pseudo-Wudo and then 2 Calms. We need to run Cyrus with this deck though also. Do we run 2 Cyrus and that's it? So we have 2 Cyrus, 2 Garchomp, 2 Lucario, Pseudo-Wudo. Did I get Hitmonlee in here? And Hitmonlee. Okay. This could work. We'll see. Dragon Gibble's better. It is, yeah. No Cynthia. One Cyrus, one Sabrina. Well, I have multiple things that hit the bench, so I think I want to use Cyrus. But you're right, I might want to do one Cyrus, one Sabrina. Cynthia does not work with new Garchomp, no. Because it doesn't work with Garchomp EX. Oh. Okay. What else? We don't have Leafeon yet. Leafeon. Where are you, buddy? We're going to need some Eevees for it. I could play this with Cherim. The nice thing is you feel like Celebi is like the best choice probably, right? It's just super easy. You could play it with the Mega. Yeah, normal Gibble has no weakness. Yeah. You could play it, you could play it with the Mega and you would power up a really strong card. You could play it with Celebi, but you are flipping coins at that point. But it is very good. We could try it. You could play it with Delmise, but it costs a lot. You can play with Vespiquen. Vespiquen's actually pretty strong here. It's like Mega, but I could see Vespiquen being strong here. Shaman wouldn't be too bad. We could run Vespiquen to like get everything online. You run Combi to like get things set up. Mythical Executor could be pretty cool too. Yeah, that's true. Where's that good Eevee? We could try it. Pokeball. Professors. I don't think we need an X speed really. Is everything one retreat? Except for Vespiquen. But once it's in, it's fighting. Leafeon doesn't need a grass deck though. Well, I guess you're right. You could just generate grass energy, that's true. But it also could go with a grass deck and then you could power your other cards, right? You're not just powering Leafeon. Yeah, we could run Dawn here. Dawn's an option. Obviously, Erica's an option with any grass deck. Was I just playing Unite? I played like a round or two of not like just now. This was like hours ago. I played like a round or two or 500 point. You could go water, energy, and mega. Yeah, you could. You could. You could do that. It's a fun idea. It feels maybe more cheesy than good, but the nice thing about Leafeon with grass is you can power not only Leafeon, depending on what you need to do. But the other option is you never need to use grass energy, which is also pretty cool, you know? They both have like pretty good options to them. Let me see. Where are we at? We have one Erica. We could run two. I definitely want a Cyrus. I definitely want a Sabrina here. I kind of would like some tools. I feel like Cape would be pretty good for a lot of this. 140, 130. Cape is not bad for Leafeon. X-Speed wouldn't be too bad either. And X-Speed. You could run a Rocky Helm too. Comms, I mean, you're kind of drawn through a lot of the deck with Combe, right? Combe. We could run one comms. You could also run a retreat shaman, but it doesn't affect anything outside of EV. Well, it affects Celebi, which is actually really good. That would be pretty good. And we haven't used a deck with it yet. I could throw a shaman in here. Now we've got a lot of cards though. A lot of like basics. Okay. Where are you, buddy? Or sorry, I'm not thinking new shaman. Who am I thinking of? Not shaman, but no, it is shaman. It's just like the normal type, right? Because it's sky form. Okay. Shame on you, Levion. Okay. This one will be Venusaur deck. Cool. No spam, please, sir. All right, let's see. So we've got a Berry that's probably not good. Glaceon that's not good yet. Cynthia that's not good yet. A Shaman that's not good yet with Leafeon. What else do we got? Let's see. Oh, we gotta do Toxicroak. We have to do Toxicroak. So, Toxicroak. Is the old Krogunk better? It's prettier. No, it's not better. Okay. We've got to do Toxicroak. And we could pair it with Crobat. We could also pair it with, like, Darkrai. I mean, we Toxic them. It feels like it would be pretty good with Darkrai, honestly. And Weavile, maybe. You run Weavile EX. Where's my other Weavile EX? 2 Sneasel. We could run a Darkrai. We want two things to go down before Weavile goes down. One could be Toxicroak. This everything in this deck is 1 retreat cost so far. Darkrai's not bad because it costs a lot of energy, you know? Toxicroak seems kind of bad. Oh, really? I don't know. I think it seems really good. Arbok could be good. Sandtomb could be good. Spiritomb could be good. Just because you do bring them in with Cyrus, and then you can poison them, right? Let's think. Please run Galactic Grunt. Okay. You thought Croak was really bad. Why is it good? It gives your opponent like a really powerful poison, and you don't have to do damage to them to get it. That feels really strong to me. Honchkrow can hit the bench. I mean, you could run Scolipede. It is a stage 2, though. The problem is it's a stage 2. And I don't think we want more. I think you want a basic here. You could run... like, Arbok could be okay. Arbok isn't a bad idea. Salandit, yeah, you could. Wiggly could be an option. Wiggly could be an option. I mean, Arceus is an option. Muck, that's true. Muck is a stage 1. You know? So there's that option. You open your first God Pack. Congrats. Welcome in, Zach. You don't think Wheezing is better than Croagunk? I mean, it's a better poison, but it has Koga, so that's really good. I could run Pidgeot, but that's like that requires a lot. The nice thing is you would want something that doesn't require that much setup. That's what you would want. You'd want like a real easy setup for this last card. You'd want like, I mean, you could run Arceus, but now you're like, it feels like why? I could run one Arceus EX. Darkrai is like the natural choice here. It's the easiest choice. I feel like we see a lot of Darkrai decks, you know? We can run one Darkrai, 2 Weaviles. The problem is I don't have other things that can go down. Throw a Drud in? I mean, you kind of could. The problem with it is I'm not doing damage as much from the bench, except for Darkrai. I could probably throw in 2 Darkrai's. Okay. Pokeballs, Professors. We could run... I could run one Team Galactic Grunt, just because people need to see it. We could do one Comms. We could do Sabrina Cyrus. Want to do Honchkrow? I mean, you could. This is just Darkrai Weavile. Yeah, I know. Helm is pretty good here. Cape is not bad. But we could double Helm. Just makes it so if they attack Toxicroak, you know, they have to deal, you know, even more damage. Or get dealt even more damage. We might want to do something else. The problem with this is just very much a Darkrai deck. Darkrai Weavile. But it could be a fun little pairing. Okay. Just Darkrai, to be honest. I can't use that? Why not? I can't use that? Okay. Darkrai. I can't use that? I don't know. With an E. I can use that. Why not run it with Salandit? I don't know. It doesn't do that much damage. Salandit's okay. We might do that. STD probably. Why? Where was that? Oh, from just Darkrai? Really? Man. They'll get you. They'll get you guys. Okay. Houndoom. What would we pair it with? Are you typing space over the last character? No, I pulled that. But you're right. It doesn't like that. Houndour. Houndoom. Outside of this, I mean, this traps a Pokemon so they can't retreat. I could play this with Infernape. Doesn't feel too bad. You know? Because it's all pretty cheap. This is 2 as a stage 1. This is 2 as a stage 2. And then we could use like one more card maybe to move some energy around. Like, where is it? Who am I thinking of? Heat Rotom costs too much. Maybe like a Heatran or something. You could burn then trap with Magcargo. You could. The only problem with Magcargo, we used that in that tournament a little while back. Its retreat across, excuse me. Its retreat cost is so dang high. It's so dang high. You could play it with Salazzle, maybe. You could play it with... you could play it with Heatmore. I guess you could play it with Heatran. What does it do without Arceus? It has no retreat cost. It's actually pretty good. But now we got a lot of cards. It's a lot. Could use Shaman for retreat. Yeah, you could. I think this is just like a different deck. Heatran is just a different deck. Houndour, Monfer. I might need one more card. I mean, Magcargo is an interesting idea, but now we've just got too many cards. I think I just have to get, like, even a colorless, even, like, Farfetch'd or something. Just something to smack them. If your deck is ever a problem, just put a Farfetch'd in there, and you're good. Farfetch'd fixes all problems. Dawn would be really nice here. Sky Shaman. Why not Moltres? Well, because I'm trying to not have a bunch of more EXs, ideally, you know? I think we run 2 Calms, and we could Cape. We could also... I mean, if they're stuck, they might have to, like... We could Rocky Helm. Now I don't have a card to switch them out, though. I think we need something to, like, pull them in. So it's like, you can't get out, you know? I think we go Cyrus. Maybe Sabrina. You should try to make an Arceus deck. I've only got one Arceus EX. But we definitely need to make some Arceus decks. You think one Dawn's enough? You're probably right. One Dawn is enough. Too many Dawns. You're probably right. But we're just gonna... We'll run with that for 1 sec. Let's see. Gengar? Oh, maybe. I mean, it would be cool to pair Arceus with things, right? Just joined. Are you sick? Yeah, I am a little sick. With Shaman, Arceus retreats for 1 less. And what do we want to pair it with? Like, what are the cool Arceus pairings? Crobat seems very cool. T-Tar is funny. It looks pretty bad, unfortunately. Magnezone has an Arceus pairing. Crobat seems really cool. Carnivine also seems cool, I agree. Manaphy, Vaporeon, Arceus. I could see it. Abomasnow? We could try it. Abomasnow is... Attacks cost 1 less. What's Snover? This is 2. What's the other Snover? 1. We definitely want old Snover. We could run... I mean, in this deck, you could run Manaphy, Irida. There's a lot of things you could run. But you don't necessarily need to, right? Let's see. Irida. Misty only works on like the water Pokemon, so it's not super useful here. It's good, but it's not that good. We can run 1. If I have a comms, I could try to get a Pokemon I need. Cape gets us to 140 and 160. You might want that. I think you might want Capes. It also helps with the healing that we're doing. You know? Last but not least, I guess we could throw a Cyrus in there. Greninja, yeah. Leafeon Yanmega could be the meta now. Interesting. That could be pretty fun. I could use pack points for it. I could use pack points, you're not wrong. I could put a slab in there. No one could stop me. Obama doesn't get Shame and Retreat. That's true. Everything else does. But not Obama Snow once it evolves. Everything else does get the Shame and Retreat, though. Which isn't too bad. Always put Slab in there. You're right. I could run X Speed. But then it's like, you know, we're hoping Shaman does that job. I guess I'll run a Cyrus. All right, we got a few decks. I want to play a little. We've been making decks for too long. We've made a lot of decks. All right, let's start with. We'll make more. Don't worry. Let's start with. Leafeon maybe. Not sure. Play something, bro. I'm done with my dinner. All right, bro. I'll play something. Start at the top and work your way down. I think we'll start Leafeon. I want to see what it's like. All right. Leafeon starting us off here, guys. Let's see. Our start is Eevee, then into Leafeon. We're going first, so that's a perfect turn like this. We could put other Celebi down. Doesn't really hurt us. So turn 1, starting Eevee right here is pretty sweet. That means on our turn 3, we evolve Leafeon. Who do we get? Combi. Okay. Hope you're getting better. I don't feel too bad, but my voice is pretty shot. Yeah. Chat, what are we thinking of Leafeon, EN Mega, only water energy with Erica and Arita? Yeah, a few people have suggested that one. Sounds like it could be pretty fun. All right, we go Leafeon here. So, I could take an energy and attach it to one of my grass Pokemon. I could attach it to Leafeon. I hit Dialga. I have to hit Dialga 3 times. I also could just attach it to Celebi. And just get it ready to fight. If I attach it to Leafeon, I do, like, threaten them a little bit. So, I'm going to do that. Because now they're, like, worried, right? Next turn I could attack. I might not. If they put something on the bench that I want to switch in, I can do that with Sabrina. We'll see. Nose pass. I'm guessing Probopass is ready to go. I can't Sabrina and KO it, but I can Sabrina and get it one away, right? Oh, it's weak to grass. Ooh. 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 Sorry, not sorry. No new tool cards, that's right. So many things are weak to grass right now. Yeah, he's got another one. The question is, do I get Erica here? Erica brings me up to 130. And if I hit them, I go down to 110. And they still don't KO me in one. They'd have to bring in something to deal with me. I could bring in Celebi and get a really cheesy KO. But I'm gonna guess. I guess I'm just gonna put this in range of like a Cyrus, right? Yeah, they could get me with Geo. But if they keep Dialga in for Geo, we have a very good shot of KOing it with Celebi. Look at Jake doing fictional math. I know. We found out it's not good. There's no real math. Probopass, obviously. Which does 90, right? Your voice is weird today. Thank you for coming to the chat. Yes, I am losing my voice a little bit. Thank you for the comment. Viper, thank you, buddy, for the 2 months. Appreciate you. He is gonna heavy impact me? Really? Oh, potion? Okay, does he have 2 potions then? No. Huh. Interesting. He doesn't have 2 potions. All right. Nice. Nice. Interesting potion use there. I guess they were worried about a Geo, maybe. Right? All right. Leafeon is good. It feels good. I mean, just as a turn 1 card, right? Leafeon turn 3, pretty good. It's a pretty solid card, I would say. Because you get 2 energy turn 3. So it's not like you lost anything for going first. Pretty solid. Someone said I had 2 Venti Cups back here. This is Trenta. Get your sizes right, dude. Hey, appreciate you there on... is it Tala Bart? On TikTok? Thank you, buddy. They have Krabby. Okay. If they win with a Kingler deck, hats off to them. You just gotta, you have to appreciate it. Of course. Of course, man. Why not? Why not? We have Eevee. If I put a cape on, I survive 1 turn. Right? I can't Erica it, obviously. Cape survives against Krabby. I don't even remember Kingler. It's been so long since I played Kingler. Kingler is... Kingler's 80. So, if they have Kingler, we're cooked no matter what. I don't know. I guess I'll cape just in case they don't have Kingler right away. But I think they do. I think they've got it. They do. Alright, well. This is so cringe, dude. It's so funny when you're like, you're trying to play an interesting deck, and they're like, I do get 2 heads on a Misty turn 1. Crazy cape usage, is it? I think it's... Where else could I use cape? In what way would cape have been better anywhere else? GG. They're playing an interesting deck. An interesting deck. Misty always has the opportunity to make any deck good for 5 seconds. Anyone got Yan Mega EX, Rampardos, Darkrai EX? I mean, I'm sure people have a lot of them. You can head over to the Discord, and there's a section there for trading. When ranked comes, everyone will play Misty. I don't think they will. They might, though. We've got a Garchomp deck. Have you gotten a God Pack? No, not yet. Yeah, ranked you won't want high variance. That's very true. You will not want a lot of high variance stuff in ranked. Not really what we're looking for here. I could continue with steps, but without Leafeon on the horizon, I might just need Reckless Charge. There's the luck factor here, which is fun. They punch me next turn for 40, but I'm going to have to use other Combi too. They punch me next turn for 40, But if they Lucario the bench, they punch me next turn for 60, so it goes down no matter what. I could cape it, but I think I'm just going to need to cape the Vespa Queen. They have Gabite. Cyrus. I could retreat Kombe. All right, let's try. Let's do this. With no X speed, we're just going to be too slow for this, but maybe we can get Celebi. We're kind of going to need it. Kombe? Yeah, it's cool. You can trade Space-Time Smackdown now, which is really nice. I think they could have made trade even less restrictive. Just have it so you can't trade the new set. It's pretty fair. People will be pulling the new set, and then by the time the next one comes out, you know. Probopass EX is goated, says Tommy J. All right, buddy. Okay. Interesting. I thought he was going to take out Kombe, but he didn't. A little late, buddy. If I go Vespa Queen, I can do 140 damage to Garchomp in 2 turns. It won't work. But it's something. Yeah, they have Cyrus. It's just game over. I have no Erica. If I had Erica, I could heal up Celebi enough to not get pulled in by Cyrus. I can Sabrina. They bring in Riolu or something. They let me KO it. I don't think there's really anything I can do. Cyrus just wins them the game. And even after that, I can't attack. I will not stop glazing Heatran Ninetales. Oh, yeah? Bunk. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. GG's. 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 Cynthia support does not work on Garchomp EX. That's correct, because it's Garchomp EX. Each card's like really specific. So if it says Garchomp, it can't be Garchomp EX. And vice versa. Sub Celebi for Yen Mega. I think if anything, I would just pull up Vespa Queen, to be honest. But I just wanted to try this for a bit. Okay, Reggie Rock as a wall for Garchomp. Next turn, we've got Leafeon. We also have Celebi. Crobat, Toxicroak, Arceus is amazing. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, we've got a Toxicroak deck ready to go. Thank you for the super chat, Radical. Do you think Celebi will come back in the meta? It's been the meta. Celebi's been one of the best cards for a long time. Do you think Dialga's better now with Probopass? I haven't used it yet. We didn't make a Probopass yet. We have other Celebi. We've got the ability to attack here, which is good. You gotta stop spamming, buddy, please. Rocky Helm. That's okay. Potion. Boo. Potion. Boo. 2 potions. So mean. I'm just gonna have to power this Celebi here. I will take some damage, which means Garchomp will be able to get me. But what can I do? They're using the dragon, like, way up, and then... Interesting. I have other Eevee here. I can wait right now. Garchomp's gonna come in and KO me. But I could just wait. And then they can't. And I could power up Celebi to have like the most ludicrous amount of energy possible. Right? If I KO Regirock, Garchomp EX comes in, swings for 140, and I only get to, like, power Celebi with that 1. It goes up to 5. But if I wait 1 turn, it goes up to 6. I'm just gonna wait. They have Garchomp, clearly. Yeah. Oh, I could Erica the KO, though, too. Now if I Erica the KO, I could still, like, I still force them to not be able to take out Leafeon in 1, right? Gives me 1 more turn. I think they're kind of cooked here. They've got Gibble on the bench. They could linear attack my Celebi. Okay. I don't know if they know. Yeah, they're going to linear attack my Celebi. I think that's the call. Okay. We could Professor, see what we get. I don't think I've got anything that's going to change much here. No. I'm just going to Forest Breath the Celebi. Put more energy on it. And I guess we get X speed just to keep my energy here. They're going to try to Cyrus me next turn, so I have to go for a knockout blow here, or at least close to it. Cool. Average luck. Nice. Shaman reduces retreat cost only for basics. Only for basics. We probably don't need X speed. No, we can probably drop it for another Erica, I think. It's mainly in here for these Vesp Queens, which also you don't really need. I just wanted to use them for fun. They make the deck, I think, a little less consistent, which isn't ideal. It would probably be better just to run another Erica. All right. Yen Mega Leafeon. That could be really good too, yeah. What decks you gonna try today? We got a bunch queued up. We're turn one. Turn one, I like going Eevee here. Maybe even not even playing our Combi. Vespa Queen. Maybe. They could Sabrina us. Are you okay? Yeah, a little sick. I've lost my voice a little bit. A little bit. You wish you had Lapras EX so you could try Disruption, Lapras, Amistar. Doesn't sound very good, if I'm being honest. I don't think you need to stress about not having Lapras. I might put both Combies down. Just to play around Sabrina a little bit for the retreat cost. I want to make one of them a Vespa Queen, I think. Vespa Queen one-shots Drud, which is nice, and this will probably retreat into Drud. Right? I wish all basic EXs were as bad as Lapras and Chris. Yeah, I could see it. I can't remember. What's the Rocky Helm? What's the damage on... It's 120 from Luxray. They have Pachirisu also. So no matter what I really do, I'm kind of cooked here unless I have... I do have Erica. I also have Celebi. Decisions. So I could do... I could do 70 damage to Luxio. But they are going to be able to Luxray me for an absurd amount of damage after that, and then I go down. They can do 120 to me. They can do 120 to the Vesp. They can do 100 to the Vespiquen too. They can't KO Celebi with it. If I heal myself up and I attack, I still go down. I could cape and heal. If I cape, I go up to 120 and then I heal. This brings me up to 160. So now they can't make the same play. All right. This does take me now to 140, but they can no longer Luxray me. I think I've got to do it. I'm surprised we didn't get any Gen 4 starter EXs. Me too, actually. Yeah. Me too. Dread. Okay. So they've got that play whenever they want to make it. I think I could do this one of two ways. I could just power Vespiquen here with 2 energy and then wait. They could bring in Luxray and just zap it. If I hit, though, I'm in range, so I shouldn't hit. I think I just have to wait. And then bring in Vespiquen. Vespiquen clears Druid and then forces them to make a play. They had to choose between starters and evolutions. I think you're right. So now they can move into KO Vespiquen, but they're not going to be able to KO it in one unless they get a gadget on Pachirisu, which they definitely could. They've got plenty of cards in their hand, right? They don't have it. Pretty good for us. So Vespiquen, I think, stays in here. We power Celebi. I could retreat Vespiquen into Leafeon. There's 2 ways to go. I could retreat Vespiquen into Leafeon, hit for 70, and at the same time put one more into Celebi. Or I could just hit for 120. Oh, it's 120. Let nobody notice that they have 120 HP. I don't want to hear it in the chat about how they have 120 HP right now. Okay, guys? I don't want to hear it. Math isn't real. How would I have known? How could I possibly have known? I couldn't have. If you do, there's no way to know. There's no way to know. Not me sitting around forgetting that Pachirisu only has 120. Why do you click the pen like that? Like this? You're asking why I do that? Like click this pen? Is this that click right there? You're asking about that click? They have 120 HP. Oh, do they? No, the other click. Oh, then I don't know. I don't know why I do that one. Going second, not as ideal. Going second, we'd love Combi. Going first, we like Eevee. Yeah, it's just like a fidget toy. It's just something I'm fidgeting with. Starting off with a Misty. What's the best deck at the moment? No idea. I don't know. It's all new. Pokeball gives us Combi. This is a one-time X speed's pretty good. Right? The one-time X speed's pretty good. The best deck right now is the one you enjoy playing. I mean, look, there's no reason not to play the deck you like, honestly. I guess if you don't have it, right? But other than that, I would absolutely be playing what you're excited about. They're Pokemon comms right now, so they're probably looking for Gary. For us to beat Gary, we're going to need to have a powered up Celebi. I don't think there's any way around that. Well, we have options. They're not what I want, but they are options. We definitely take the KO here. Articuno comes in next turn. Not able to attack without Misty, but it's one away. What's happening on March 8th? I'm going to be hosting a tournament with Jeff Hoagland. I wanted to have a voice to announce it. But yeah, Jeff and I are doing another tournament with some good prizing. Is rank coming tomorrow? No. No, it said late March. You can't Manaphy fossils. Why? Interesting. I guess it must say Pokemon, right? Yeah, it has to be Pokemon. Pancakes or French toast? French toast. This is apparent. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got to deal with this Gary, and I don't know if we're going to be able to. We could use Shaman as like... We could use Shaman as like a Sabrina tool. Hopefully there's rank exclusive rewards. Honestly, I hope there are not too many. But yes, I would like something, but I don't wanna grind ranked every day for some like weird reward. They're gonna go into Carp. They could don the Carp and basically end the game. You know? And they didn't have it. They would have to don Gary right there. And that probably wins them the game. Donning Gary. Because we never got our Celebi. Cam Rizzle Dizzle. Thank you so much, buddy, for the Prime. Appreciate you. Getting close to our goal here. Our sub goal for today. How have you gotten 2 Leafeon already? Well, to be fair, like there are a lot of things I didn't get, you know. I got a lot of Leafeon though, I did. We're going first. Leafeon would be great if we pull it. They've got an Eevee also. Celebi. Pokeball gives us Celebi. Okay. How many packs did I open? Like 130 or something. Ranked would just means there's a punishment for losing where there isn't now. No, but it doesn't just mean that. It's not what it means. Ugh. Cynthia does not work with Garchomp EX. That is correct. I could cape this guy. I could just say forget it. You're so ready to grind ranked? Yeah, man, if it makes you happy. Grinding casual for badges seems the same as grinding ranked. It's not, though. Because you're just going to run into the meta more and more. Is Leafeon EX broken? I don't think it's broken. It feels pretty good, though. We get it. You have all the cards. Stop bragging over there. Jeez. Okay. I still have, even if I get that Eevee out, I have no Leafeon to use with it, so it doesn't really help me very much. What do you think is the worst immersive? Dang, they're all pretty good. I haven't seen the new one yet. Maybe Celebi? But yeah, I haven't seen the new one. Yeah, maybe Celebi, I don't know. Dialga, yeah. I can see that a little. Is Leafeon better than Exeggutor? I don't know. It's really good, though. It's really good. I think that's game. They got every card they wanted, and they went on Energy Curve. We got nothing, and we just flipped 3 tails. So I think they won that one. I think they're doing pretty good. That's the biggest diff right there. I could Shaman. For what purpose? I could Shaman the Eevee. I don't think it's gonna make a difference though. I think we're just gonna flip some coins. They win regardless. Doo-doo. It's introducing punishment for losing. Yeah, which is worse for like diversity of cards. So introducing punishment for losing isn't good for diversity of decks. It's bad for diversity of decks. You know? it's actually worse if you introduce more punishment for losing, you see less interesting like matchups, right? So if that's what you're looking for to run Darkrai Magnezone, you know, you'll get it. Is Forest Breath once per turn? Yes. Yeah. Mew EX. Thoughts on Celestic Town Elder? I don't know. I haven't put it into a deck yet. You know? I'd like to. Ghastly. Ooh, we might have a new Gengar deck. Pokeball gives us Combi. We can retreat straight into Combi and fill the bench that way and save this Pokeball. You know? It doesn't make a huge difference for us, though. We also can just put energy onto Eevee right now. Combi gives us a guaranteed... Combi would give us a guaranteed Celebi, but we're pretty close to that anyway. We do hit it. We could put one energy on Shaman just so it has the ability to retreat next turn or attack. I don't think... I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Cynthia does not work with the new Garchomp. That is 100% right. You like Heatran, Arceus, Magnezone? Okay, cool. After thinking about it, I agree with you. There shouldn't be punishment for conceding, but there are 2 missions that say participate in a battle, so people would just go in and quit. Okay. There are a few ways to go about this. Depending on what Gengar they have, I could just power Vespiquen here for a one-shot. I can't do much else, you know? But if it's the wrong Gengar, we're in trouble, right? Yeah, it's tough. If it's old Gengar, that's not great. New Gengar, not too bad, right? What's new Gengar's HP at? It's not too high. It's like 140, I think. Well, I guess they're going to let me attack. Cyrus, Erica. Because, yeah, new Gengar has... Sorry, microphone. 140 HP, but it does put me to sleep. They're going to retreat Mew here. I think I'm just going to hit Mew. Because I do have Cyrus. They could Budding here, but it's weird to play Budding and Shaman. Feels like it's kind of doing the same thing. Arceus damage seems random. It's bugged. It's the old Gengar. Okay. Not what I expected. 170. And it's weak to dark? Yeah. Okay. So I have to Erica here. But after I do that, I will be able to KO Mew and then swing on Gengar. Gengar is going to go down to 100 and then Vespiquen KOs it. I don't think they have any healing in this deck, right? I guess they could double potion. But still, I think we're pretty safe at that point. Because the Mew EX is just, yeah. Without them retreating that gives us 2 points. If I had Sabrina, I could Sabrina the Shaman and end the game. But I think we're only running Cyrus in this deck, if I remember right. Are you still of the opinion that trading sucks? Yeah, I mean, it's not great. This brings me down to 40. I bring them down to 100. If they double potion, we're in a lot of trouble, right? That would be not ideal. I could retreat here into Celebi and flip some coins right now. Or I could just do the 70 damage here. I could also retreat into Shaman and power one more turn on Celebi for free, kind of. I think I'm just going to do the 70. Leave myself with 20. Now they have to double potion to survive Vespiquen right here. If they do double potion, I have to put in Celebi. They could retreat into Mew. If you could be a root vegetable, what would you be? Does carrot count? I don't know what counts. Okay. So now I can Cyrus the Gengar. Because it's no longer in the active spot, I can play Cyrus in the game. GG. Leafeon feels pretty good. I don't think this is the best Leafeon deck or anything, because I don't think you need Vespiquen, but actually Vespiquen's been doing pretty well for us. But I do think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid. If I were to change this and remove Vespiquen Combi, you could keep the Leafeon Celebi line. You can keep Shaman. Wouldn't Yanmega be better than Vespiquen? Yeah, you don't give up an EX for it. But I wanted to use the new card. We could run... Oops. This one's a lot more basic. You could run it with... Let's see. I could run another cape. Can't you just run water energy for the extra healing? I have to ask, is it that someone posted about a deck like this or something? Because everyone is asking the same question about this. Is it that someone posted a deck like this and everyone's obsessed with it or something? Why is everyone so obsessed with this one combination? I'm so curious. Like, what is it? Okay, so 3 people have. All right, so, okay, everyone's talking about that deck. I guess. I don't even feel like it seems that good to me, but I'm wondering why everyone's so like obsessed with that deck. What else would I want to throw in this? Yeah, Manaphy and Leafeon. Yeah. We could do 2 Cyrus. People get excited about the possibility of maximum heals. Yeah, I understand it. It's just so many people have asked about it. I'm like, they must be like really excited. Like multiple people must have been posting about this deck. You know? I wonder if I can run Rocky Helm with this. Yeah, I can run 1 X speed for the Shaman. You eliminate Cyrus threats. Yeah, it does help with that, right? We could run another Sabrina too. I do have the full art grandma. Pokemon comms can help you a little bit here, but not too much. You got most of what you need. This is it without Vespa Queen. Don't hate on it. No, but here's the thing. If 5 people have already posted about it, I'm not that interested in it. You know? Like, I get it. That it's a cool idea, don't get me wrong. It doesn't sound great, it sounds cool, which is fine, but I'm like, why is everyone talking about this one deck? It has to be a reason. Oh, this is the first I'm seeing it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. Oh, and they've got the Carnivine too. Cool. Nothing we can do here. We have no cards. Hopefully ranked coming means we can get a spectate feature. Oh, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. Dude. What a start. Holy. This is rough. No cards. A lot of potions. Is Shaman worth the brick? Probably not, Andy. I think you're right, but we wanted to mess around with it a little. Is Barry any good? Haven't tried it yet. It sounds fun. I have to comms just to survive here. Yeah, we didn't get who we wanted. We got something, but not what we wanted. I could retreat into Eevee. Doesn't help too much, though. Shouldn't Arceus be best in a dual energy deck? Not necessarily. No. It's colorless, so you could run dual energy, but dual energy is just really inconsistent, so it's usually not the best option, you know? Arceus fits in every deck. You think so? I mean, it's not bad, right? You could put it in a lot of things. You're 100% correct about that. Okay. I could retreat this Eevee for free into Shaman. I could power the other Eevee. We have 140. Flap doesn't matter here. Erica instead of Professor would have been great. Maybe. Celebi. Okay. If I Sabrina, I get to do 70 damage before it can start swinging. It's maybe the call. That way I at least get a turn on it, right? Do you think Leafeon, Heracross, Shaman, Berry could work? Maybe. I haven't tried Heracross or Berry yet. We have other Carnivine. Okay. I can Erica here. I could retreat into Eevee right now. If he puts down another bench card, I'm cooked. They could still Cyrus me regardless. I could retreat into Celebi with the ability to get a KO. There's a few options here. Okay. They're down at 70. They could still Cyrus me and bench, and then that's game, and there was nothing I could do about that. If they have two Cyruses, there's also nothing I can do here. Ah, they have a basic. Why not Cyrus now? I Erica'd. The second basic means I cannot do anything. I couldn't do anything regardless. The only option I guess I could have made was roll the dice on Celebi EX. That would be the only option given them having Cyrus in their hand. They don't need a basic? Oh, they didn't? Oh, then why'd they do it? Two benches, 110. I don't know why I thought two bench was... Oh yeah, it's 20 per bench. So they already had it. I don't know why they would do that then. Oh well. Yeah, I think you'd want to remove Shaman here, even though I wanted to use it. I think you'd want to remove it. Right? I liked it better with Vespiquen. But let's switch. Let's go to Abomasnow for a little bit. This is Abomasnow, Manaphy, Arceus. Is the Arceus booster pack good? Seems pretty cool so far, yeah. Snover. Why not trade for the Arceus? You can't trade for the Arceus yet. You can only trade the previous set. Unless they changed that. I don't think they did, though. I think I just wait here, huh? No point in doing 10 damage and taking 20. That's true. You're right, Jester. That would be nice. Misty. So now we get to put out Abomasnow and attack with only 2 energy. Pretty cool, right? That Vigor Link. They're down to 60 now. We also have Irida for the heal here. If they happen to get Misty, they have Irida for the heal. Dude, did Articuno 18 Trainer just get even more disgusting? Oh my gosh. Articuno 18 Trainer. Now with even more. Right. Mega Punch. Patchy 18 Trainer was better. It wasn't. They conceded. The new set has nice card art. Yeah, it does. It got some really pretty cards. There is no punishment for having a low amount of basics in pocket, so it's going to be viable. True. True. How are the games? Pretty good so far. We're just trying an Abomasnow deck right now. I don't know what you start here. Going second, I guess you start Shaman. This is the problem with Arceus non-EX. Right? Routes. Yeah, it's no fun starting with these cards, honestly. I can maybe get Manaphy in there. There's Arceus EX. Okay. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Yeah, it would be time for me to sing it. You're right. Cresselia. They slapped me. I don't know why they did, but they did. Professors. Cyrus, Pokemon Comms. I could comms the Arceus. It would give us either a Manaphy, a Abomasnow, or the little guy, but I don't think I can. I think I have to retreat and power Arceus here. I think it's my only shot. I don't think there's a good reason to cape. Well, cape protects me from guard. Like regular guard. It doesn't protect me from... Well, I'll cape just in case, but I don't think it matters. We'll see. Because if they're running Gallade, I guess they'd need fighting, right? If they go guard, they can hit me for 60. So I guess cape protects me from guard. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have Snover to power Arceus. Arceus does not one-shot. I could retreat. I think I'm just gonna let it go down though. I think so. Hey, Kingly, thank you. Want to show some appreciation for all you do, whether it's showcasing new decks, commenting Unite. Really enjoy it all. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, and I don't feel too bad, but I'm losing my voice. That's all. Pokeball. I could get Abomasnow down. It only needs 2 energy to do 80. But Arceus can do 100. I'm going to keep that as a threat. Unfortunately, if I don't have Cyrus, or excuse me, if they have Cyrus, they win. They just take Arceus here. But I didn't have Irida. I couldn't heal. Irida. Irida. That's got to be it. Irida. Okay. I can Misty the Snover. Let's see what happens there. Okay. That'll do. We could retreat. But still Cyrus is like devastating for us, right? Arceus could also do 100. But I guess I'll just retreat here. Either way, I had a play there. Now I just have a weird play, right? My voice got worse than 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's what happens when you're losing your voice. Are you unfamiliar with? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I've been talking for hours straight. If they have Cyrus, we're still cooked. We were cooked last turn too. They actually could have beat me, but I didn't have it, I guess. Okay. Now we can just retreat into Arceus, right? It does 130? Wait, is it 70? Yeah, it's 130. Cresselia, still bad. Even with a rough start. Cresselia, still not good. Do. Can you yeehaw with that voice? Legally, I can't. Get some tea and honey, my dog. I have, guys. I don't need advice. Are you not seeing the array of drinks behind me? I understand what to do when you're losing your voice. I don't have control over it. I can't will my voice into existence. I'm not Arceus over here. Okay. I don't think I throw cape on this yet. Don't need to. Scream into the void for 4 minutes straight. I might do that. Maybe Erica your voice. Smart. I can cape next turn. We're not getting what we want. We do have some cards, but it's not ideal. Cape protects us from like 1 coin flip. But not 2, obviously. We kind of need to get lucky here. We're not lucky. Just not unlucky. Yeah, Dawn might be nice here, Rich. You're right. Okay. So we didn't get unlucky. That's good. Cape saves us. Pokeball is good here. Could be really good, actually. Manaphy. Not as ideal. This does save us from 1 flip, right? I think we hit it just in case they get unlucky and we get 1 more turn out of this Manaphy. Right? The nice thing with weak Arceus is it's non-EX, so we only lose 1 point if it goes down. But it, like, you know, shrinks our bench. Sabrina. I think I let this one go in. They still have to get lucky to get it. You're not a Fanaphy of the second Manaphy? I am. I like second Manaphy in this deck. Cool. Cool. Now we just Manaphy. Retreat. Arceus. Game. Wah! Have I tried Garchomp EX with Cynthia? No, it doesn't work. Got him. We got him. Have I tried Garchomp EX with Blaine? No. Why? I assume there's been a conversation about how you need to pick up Arceus EX or half this set's kind of bust. Well, they give you a free Arceus, so that's not too crazy. Are you sick? Yeah, I am a little sick. Not too sick. Mostly it's my voice. I don't actually feel bad. I'm just losing my voice. We streamed for like 12 hours yesterday too, so that didn't help, you know. We are weak to them. Shaman. Shaman helps us. It helps get this Arceus out. Is there a way to remove a Google account and replace it with another one? I actually don't know. I mean, I would assume so. You know? 100. Yeah. I kind of need to get this card out. I don't have anything I'm looking for here. I can heal myself for 40 right now. I can retreat into Shaman, which buys us a little time. I was just hit for 40. I might as well. I mean, I could save it too. I don't think they can KO me next turn with anything. Even if they Lucario, they only hit me for 80, right? I could retreat right now into weak Arceus and just let that go down. Yeah. I don't have a lot of great options, guys. Is Garchomp Lucario good? I'm not sure. How rare is the immersive? I got one in my second pack. I opened 130 packs and I didn't get one. So, rare enough, apparently. Okay. Snover, we're kind of looking for you. I could Misty it, or I could just... I kind of want to wait on my Arita, but they could make a sneaky play. I could retreat into Snover caped. This does more damage because they're fighting. They still could bring in Arceus. I can't really do much about it. I think they might wait. And the nice thing is if they wait, my Arita can, you know, heal multiple cards. Open 11 packs and Immersive Arceus is the only EX you've gotten. I guess a lot of people pulled it. I did not pull it yet. Wish I did. Okay. This is not ideal for us. Lucario. They could linear attack the bench. Yeah. Well, we have options. Abomasnow lives through one Dragon Claw at least, right? I could put energy down to heal 40, but they just get it with linear attack. I think I just have to let it go, right? I think so. The problem is that Shaman. Okay, it doesn't work. All right. Arita doesn't save me. It doesn't save either of them. But it is a card I can use. I can power Arceus on the bench. I can't power Arceus EX. It would take... It takes so many turns for Arceus on the bench to attack. Huh. You're gonna lose, bro? Oh, thank you, man. Arceus on the bench takes a long time. Arita saves me from a linear attack. No, like literally he won. Please leave. I'm playing the game. Go away. If I power... Yeah, if I power the bench Arceus, like, I just don't have enough time with a Cynthia, or excuse me, with a Cyrus to do much here. I could just play this for fun, but it's not going to change enough, I don't think. Because I don't have the ability to get more energy on Arceus here. Did someone just woo in the background? Did they? No. Why not Misty? You can't Misty in Arceus. I could play this. Snover. I cannot, well, I can Misty here. I can Arita. I can put the energy on Arceus, right? I can Arita here. To make the linear attack not KO it. And next turn I would have to bring in Snover as Abomasnow, and I would have to get Misty. I'd have to get like 5 things to happen. I don't think it's gonna work. Luca. Oh. Okay. They X speed. Keeping guard chomp there. To come in for the 1 hit. They let Arceus live. Okay. This Misty has to hit. Dang. I could retreat into... What's Shaman weak to? I can't retreat into Shaman. I can't retreat into Arceus. I can retreat into Abomasnow and it not go down unless they bring in Garchomp. Then it does go down. I could power Arceus here to do 130. If I power bench Arceus, there's not really much I can do after Garchomp comes back, because Garchomp will get me in 1. If I put energy on Abomasnow, I can get 1 more turn unless they bring up Garchomp, right? I think there's no matter what, I'm kind of cooked, but because if he has Cyrus, I've been cooked with that Garchomp the whole time. They're just waiting to pull it in. You know? Okay, Abomasnow survives 1. Giant Cape doesn't protect it, but it does protect Arceus EX. Slightly. The problem is I don't have a way to swing afterwards. I have to power Shaman, actually. Right? Shaman KOs Garchomp. Lucario doesn't one-shot Arceus EX. I think I have to power Shaman. That wouldn't make a difference, though, with Abomasnow not being able to attack yet, right? I'd have to power Shaman a turn before. I would have to have not put energy on Arceus and power Shaman a turn before. But the only way to take out Garchomp, you know? Yeah, I think we're just cooked, unfortunately. We've been cooked for a while. GG's. GG's. Thanks, Abomasnow. Yeah, the energy was wasted on Arceus. It was. I had to put it on Shaman earlier. With Garchomp only at 10, I think if I have Shaman there as something that can smack even for 30, it could work out. Man, we're going first. I might put down Shaman. Who is shouting in the background? I'm surprised you guys can hear anything. What are you hearing exactly? I named my Probopass Steel deck Aluminum Prolapse. Okay. You can do that if you want. Snover. I can get Snover out. I can get Shaman out. I can Cape here. It doesn't change much. They can only do... I guess Cape protects against, like, crazy Geo. I don't think they're going to use it, you know? Wasn't the energy need in Arceus so you could run Irida and not die to Garchomp snipe? Oh yeah, yeah, we had to use it for the snipe. That's right. Yep. Okay, we get 1 turn. I could heal. It doesn't change anything if they have Weavile, though. Pokeball, Snover again. We could use an Arceus here. We got one. Okay, so what we can do here is Manaphy the Snover Arceus. We can comms for Abomasnow, but we can do that next turn. Even waiting one more turn just to grab one more card out of our deck for comms could be ideal, right? Rocky Helm on the Weavile. We're going to want to put Abomasnow in that active spot here. Kind of regardless of what happens. I guess I could waste one more turn for Shaman, but do I like the new Crobat? I haven't used it yet, Noah. It's possible we draw Manaphy here with the Pokemon comms as well. It's likely, not guaranteed, but it's likely we get what we're looking for here. We'll see. We did. We swing for 80. Do they get us in one? I'm trying to think. We take 20, brings us down to 100. They hit me for 70. I think we have one extra turn, right? We live on 10, right? Even with Darkrai powering. Darkrai is so strong, man. What a good card. So good. You got Arceus your first pack. It took me like 130 packs to get it. Geo, true. Geo's always a problem. If I heal, that could be pretty sweet, huh? Now we live one more turn. Darkrai will KO us, but we don't go down to the Rocky Helm, which is actually super solid. I don't have enough of a bench to make Arceus hit for 130 here. I got 5 cards left in my deck. One of them is... I guess they could Sabrina me, right? Oh, yeah. They got it. Choke. You should have used Arceus EX and used Misty and hope for one head. Which, in the match I just won? I choked. I mean, you know, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I think people still on about the prior game. I guess. I mean, it's a little late to be posting about it, but sure. Arceus doesn't work on well, Missy, excuse me, does not work on Arceus. That is true. We've got Lapras Ninja. Pokeball. Gives us Snover. And other Snover. So we probably save one of these for comms, right? This has no way of going down. They could like pull our stuff out of our, like they could like red card or Mars or something. So there's some value in putting the bench out, but also not a ton, honestly. I don't think there's anything that Cape saves me from here, so we just wait. Misty obviously is just like devastating for us, but there would be nothing we could do regardless. Does anyone still use red card? Not really. Everyone used to talk about how great it was, and then you don't see it anymore. I think we calms this. No matter what we pull, it's probably better than Snover here. Ideally, you want Arceus or Arceus EX, which we got. I still don't think there's any reason to cape the Manaphy. I can't think of anything in their deck that would force me to want to use my cape there, right? I run one Arceus EX because I only pulled one Arceus EX. Professors. Gives us Misty and Snover. There isn't a great reason to use either of that. I mean, I could put one energy on Arceus here and power with Manaphy still. I also could just bring in Abomasnow right now and fight, which I don't think is a bad idea. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I could cape the active spot here. It doesn't change anything for Lapras, I don't think. Even with Greninja next turn. But it makes it a little harder to take down in the long run. Because I'm going to be able to KO Lapras. You open a Crown Rare and Immersive in 30 packs. You did take my luck. Because I opened 130. Yeah, GG. Shivam, I don't care about a match from 3 games ago, buddy. You opened 132 and got 6 EX, all 3 of them different. Yeah. You have 6K cards and not a single gold card. Wow, really? 6,000 not a single crown? That's pretty unlucky, I would say. I don't know what the rates are, but that's pretty unlucky. You know? This is not a great start. We're going second at least. We'll see. Barry's low-key decent. I haven't played it yet, Ryan. Any cards noteworthy beside Arceus? There's like a lot of fun ones, actually. This is a tough spot. I feel like we need to comms the Abomasnow. Maybe. Because we just need more basics, right? And we get Abomasnow anyway, so... Yeah, this is a really bad start. No basics means no fun. You have 12 immersives. Nice. Have you used Grandma yet? Not yet, Yummy Putty. We did get Arceus. Not a lot I can do with it right now. Next turn it can fight, but I don't have a bench for it. Like, even with a bench, it does 130, so I don't get Articuno in 1, right? Everyone calls her Grandma immediately. It's already started with Grandma. Yeah. Ugh. 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 It's a lot of heads. It's a lot of heads. It's one of those games where you just lose. Even one heads there, though, to be fair, was pretty bad for us. Two potions is awful for us. Other Arceus just takes us down here. But we'll play it out. Even one more turn of them not getting energy means we have a shot, but with them getting the energy they needed, they actually only needed one heads, honestly. Bonk. Arceus EX is a really good card. 130 damage for 3 energy is pretty solid. And it can go into any deck. It's a really good card. I like this Obama Snow deck. It's pretty fun. We can switch it around a little bit. I think we can drop the Misty from it, because I only use it really for a turn 1 Manaphy or possibly like Obama Snow, like getting out there late. We're going second. I think we put in Snover. Do you think the new pack will change the meta? Oh yeah. I think every new pack will change things at least a bit. Yeah. You're still live? Have we been going for a while? How long have we been going today? Only 3.5 hours today. Not crazy yet. Okay, Rich, one sec, buddy. Okay, let me see. I can Misty here for very little value, but I don't get much value out of it anyway. Without Manaphy. Turn 1. My opponent's going to think I got very lucky there. I don't actually think that changes the game at all. Gotta be honest. But it does look like I got pretty lucky. You know? No new tools is a bummer. I agree. I wanted new tools. Dude, Misty is like 0 or 100. Oh, did I miss a super chat, Rich? Is that what it was? I'm sorry. I didn't even see I missed it. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. The most real question I have, if Champions is just Pokemon battles, VGC style, would you make content around it? I mean, I bet it's going to be pretty dang good and pretty dang fun. Someone on the internet the other day, you guys ever heard of this internet thing? Someone on the internet the other day, this is a World Wide Web. Someone wrote like, oh man, people are excited about Champions and it's just going to be another like pocket, but for VGC. And I thought that would be so unbelievably good and cool. Like, like, don't threaten me with a good time, because that sounds great. That's exactly, I would love that. So I hope it would be something like that. Should I comms the Snover and set up Arceus? I think I'm going to try. How is that not amazing? Because people hate on anything new. Anything new and cool, people are like, not my TCG. As if it's like threatening their enjoyment of their game, you know? But it's like, are you saying it's a streamlined process of something that is already popular and good, that works well and is like put together extremely well, yeah, that would be good. Oh no, don't you dare make something that people would really like to play and are excited about. Don't you dare. Shaman, they're gonna kick my Obama Snow? You mean person? Don't you do that. You gonna stretch kick him? Don't kick him. Don't kick him. Don't you dare kick him. Okay, yeah, they quit. Yeah, people play. I think it's gonna just gonna be like Pokemon Showdown, right? Basically, but better. Or you know, made by Pokemon with like cool effects and all that. I say better, but it might not necessarily be better, because Showdown's been like a great thing for the community for a long time. But yeah. You can transfer Pokemon from home into it, so you'll still need to train those, which is the biggest barrier for new players, but maybe not. Okay? So they might have modes where you transfer Pokemon. Like, yes, we know they're going to have that, but you could also have it like, just like Stadium, Coliseum, you could just have like a rental system that everyone plays on, basically, and you can draft like your team inside that system, and you wouldn't need to worry about playing a mainline game, because there's no question the market they are going for with this game are people who don't play the game on Switch yet. That's the whole idea. So you wouldn't want to like have a huge barrier to entry like that. Oh, I was supposed to switch out the Misty here like 10 games ago. So you wouldn't want to have a barrier to entry like that. You would want the ability for people to play even if they don't play VGC. That's what you want. That's the whole reason to make it. They don't have a Switch. They don't play VGC. They've always heard about this Pokemon thing, but they don't really know much about it. Yeah. Snover. I could bench Snover, but I'd rather try to at least get one turn with it. You love this deck's name? It's a good name. I need to tweak it a bit. It's actually pretty fun so far. I still need to tweak it slightly. I think I calms the Manaphy here. There is a chance I grab Abomasnow, which would be less ideal. Maybe not the worst thing, but I'd rather get Arceus here. Yeah, that's much better. It was more likely, but it was, you know, close. I could have grabbed another Snover, which also would be okay. Get rid of Shaman for Rotom. I could take a look. That might not be a bad idea. I just wanted to play with Shaman because it's new, you know? But yeah, I think Champions could be pretty cool. I might make content for it if if I get excited about it and it starts looking pretty awesome, which I bet it will. I bet it's going to be really cool. Have I tried Garchomp yet? I don't think we tried it yet. I could retreat into Snover and start fighting right now, but it doesn't help too much. It doesn't help that much, right? Yeah, Leafeon Celebi, we were playing it earlier. It's good. Leafeon Celebi's pretty dang good. Leafeon, Yanmega, Erica, Irida is busted. I don't know if you need Irida there. I think Irida feels like overkill, but I could be wrong. What do we get? Arceus, Abomasnow. If I retreat into Arceus EX, we get the insta KO. And then they pull an Arceus and hit me back for 130. if they have a full bunch, right? If I put in Abomasnow, I get the KO in 2 turns, but they could retreat Arceus. I think I'll take the KO with Arceus EX here. And I don't know if I want to put Manaphy or Arceus down. I'll put Arceus down, though. And my last point of energy, I guess I'll throw it over to just regular Arceus here. So I'll take 1 KO. Now we could kind of trade if they bring in the other Arceus, but then I can get him with Abomasnow. Yeah, I am a bit sick. I don't even feel that sick. I'm losing my voice. From the little I played, it's not been overkill. I'm saying having that much healing in the deck feels like unnecessary. But it might be really good. I know people are really excited about that deck, clearly. I don't know if it's... it sounds more cheesy than good, having the extra healing. But maybe not. Maybe it's very worthwhile. Because it does protect against Cyrus, which is nice. Set is trash, skippable. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Thanks for being here. Okay. I think there's no point in really healing here. I think I'm just gonna swing. Right? I guess they could retreat into something. Maybe I'll just use it to use it at this point so they don't make a weird retreat. Because now, I mean, they have to do something with Arceus here, and I have Cyrus. It feels like it's GG. I don't think there's really anything they can do, yeah? After already taking a point off them with Arceus earlier, I think it's just over. Yeah. They're powering up their Infernape. You know? They're just playing... They're hoping I don't have Cyrus, but I do. What are they bringing back? Other Arceus? Just for fun? I'm not sure what that does, but fine. Oh, they conceded faster than I could click the button. That was too fast. I think they could have waited 1 second. I think they could have. Honestly, I bet they could have waited 1 second there. Let's switch around a couple cards in this, and then we'll move off it. I actually really like this new Abomasnow. We'll drop Shaman, because it's just kind of been bricking for us too much. We'll drop a Misty. Other good options in this deck. I think... there are a few things that would work pretty well. Dawn would be good. A Dawn is nice. We don't have Sabrina, so we could put Sabrina Dawn. We also don't have a Potion. Potion can help sometimes. Dude, I agree. The full art Houndoom is so awesome. He was readying that concede button, like sweating, going for it. The full art Doom, baby. Manaphy, start. We go second. Good start for us. Against the grass deck, though, you never feel good about going second because they just turn one execute or now Eevee and then right into something pretty brutal. Grass is so good. You could drop Manaphy too. I don't know. I don't think I would because it sets up my Irida plays. I don't know. I think I really like Manaphy in this deck. Other Manaphy. It also gives us the ability to like fill up a bench for Arceus, right? So I like Manaphy here. They could. I'm just like talking about a line that's possible, but I don't think is gonna happen, which would be Executor EX, Geo, which guarantees a KO on Manaphy, which means like Cape would be necessary here. But without that, I don't think there's a great reason to Cape. I think we'd just rather save it. If they do hit me with a Geo here, though, hats off to them. It's not what I expected. Dang, this coin's cool. Ah, they get me. That's probably game. I needed one turn of them not getting me. We get Pokeball. We get something. It could be Arceus EX. It's Snover. Yeah. Okay. I can Sabrina to slow them down a little bit. It might be something. But I think they just pay to retreat it, right? I don't think Sabrina matters much here. I think with that Executor just being so good as a turn 3, I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do about it, but we'll try. It's Snover. I agree. Cape. You losing your voice? Yes, sir. My new favorite deck is Garchomp EX, Pseudo Wudo, 2 Lucarios. That sounds pretty fun. We've got a deck like that made, Apex. We haven't played it yet today. We get one more turn of Manaphy. Okay. Well... I could Giant Cape. I get Sabrina. It guarantees a KO, but I think they bring in Shaman, which doesn't mean anything for me right now. So they're going to... They could Shaman Potion. They could Erica Shaman. They could Potion. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many things they could do to not go down here as a grass deck. There's the Erica. We have to get some fortunate flips here. We weren't super lucky earlier. That's helpful. Abomasnow. We do have the option of bringing Abomasnow in, which wouldn't be too bad. But we'd want to do it next turn, I think. All right. They can't get me in one. It's going to bring him down to 40. If they Erica, they're outside of Abomasnow range. Great. They go down to Arceus here. Out of all the packs I opened, the one that shows up in your Wonder Picks is Giratina. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. I do that for you. Arceus EX is interesting. We don't have to play it yet. I'm going to heal this. I was trying to wait for an opportunity where Manaphy also gets healed, but I want to make sure that I'm outside the KO range of this next Executor. We do get one. If they don't have something else to put on the bench that has over 100 HP, we can win this now with Sabrina. They Pokeballed, which means they could be like digging through the deck for a Celebi, which like makes that play not so great. And Yanma, all that works for us. This has to be Executor EX or it's game. Wow, alright, GG. They didn't get it. They bricked on their second Executor. Dude, Abomasnow, this round we didn't use it. We actually used baby Arceus. But Abomasnow I feel like is pretty good. I don't know if you guys have been having some luck with it, but I actually think it's pretty solid. Like just being able to swing for 2 energy, it's a stage 1. Pretty solid damage, pretty solid HP. I like it. I'll play one more of these and we're moving on. Next deck. It slaps, right? It's a fun deck. I like it. Ugh. This is the last start we want. This is such a rough start. This is the reason we had Shaman in was a start like this, because it's so rough. Why Arceus EX over normal? We only pulled one. we only pulled one, so. Couldn't do 2, unfortunately. Dawn. Manaphy, Pokeball. Snover. The problem is trying to get this thing out right now. It's just such a miserable card to get out. Yeah, Irida works on any card that has water energy on it. We were thinking of trying this deck out with Azumarill also. We just didn't make it that way. Yeah, Giratina's, dude, Giratina's like one of the craziest cards they've ever made. It feels like the worst thing ever, but I don't know what they're doing. Irida saves this for 1 turn. Even from like Big Mean Gengar. But I'm going to assume they are not running Big Mean Gengar. They would need 3 energy anyway, so I guess we get 1 more turn here. Wow. 2 capes. I mean, this is a Bricklayers convention, everybody. 2 capes is not what we're looking for. At all. Are Arceus decks bunk? I don't know. I've only played a couple. This one feels pretty good. So. They have Flabebe. Okay. I think this just means unfortunately, I retreat here. That's what I think it means. I could Irida, but I'm putting a lot of resources into this thing that I don't even want to. I think I retreat into Manaphy and just power my bench and like pretend like none of this ever happened. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I have no like I don't want to keep this going. Right? It's possible that they KO this thing very fast. I've accepted that possibility. We have to move on from it. It's just not useful. If they hit with the 70 Gengar, they will KO Manaphy. Irida sounds wrong however you pronounce it. I think someone said it's like iridescent, so it's like Irida. Irida. That's what somebody said. I trust that somebody. I trust them with my life. Alright, we grab other Manaphy. I can cape here, but it doesn't make a difference. But I could Irida here, and it actually does make a bit of a difference. I also could retreat into Arceus, but it doesn't have enough energy yet. This is a great heal. Now that's going to force them to do something, right? I could just have Abomasnow set up here. I could have actually put one on Arceus too. That would be fun for the heal. I think I'm just going to set both of these up. What have they done to your king, Garatina? I'm sorry. The king is dead. I think given that how I had 2 energy there, I think the better play, put one on Arceus and heal them both. Okay, they had 80. Unfortunately, Sabrina is going to be really good for them. We have Abomasnow, which I'd love to be fighting with in some ways, but we do get a KO here, so we're okay. Florgus goes down. Yeah, given the energy distribution, the way better play for me last turn was putting the energy on Arceus. Because it also stops Osiris. Gets me down to 120. I could comms nothing. Or I could not. I think the better play is to not. Big. They need Gengar. They need Gengar EX. The other one lasts 1 hit at least, which isn't terrible. They get a Sabrina. Who do they want? Maybe a Abomasnow? I don't know. Abomasnow's pretty strong. I could have actually donned the Arceus. That would have been better. It doesn't make a difference because I get to just retreat here, but still. You pulled the Crown Rare. Nice. All right. There are a lot of options for us to win that one. I really like this deck a lot. This has been really fun. Thanks, Abomasnow. I'll put the deck up here for you guys to take a look at. We're going to take like a 2-minute break. Be right back with some more games. Try to have an ad run while we are not playing. This was that deck right there. Again, it's 1 Arceus because I didn't have... I have not pulled my second one yet. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere or, do whatever you want. It's your life. But don't go anywhere. right, all right, all right. We're back. All right, all right, all right. We're back. That water's hot. That water's quite hot. We're back, everybody. All right. What do we want to play next? There are a few options. I could play the deck that people really want to see me play. We could make it really quick, which is I could play this like double healing deck. Everyone keeps talking about playing Yen Mega. Where is it? Glaceon sounds fun. It's Yen Mega with Leafeon. Is there anything else in it? I gotta use an old Eevee because the new Eevee's Garbo. Couple of Eevees. Couple of Yen Megas. Was Manaphy also in it? Pokeball. Professors. Irida. Boo. I don't need to play it right away. I just want to make it. And then we can mess with it a little later. I'm going to play a different deck before it, but I want to put it down because people have been asking for it a ton. They use colorless. There's no such thing as colorless. What are your thoughts on the new Garchomp? Looks pretty good to me. I haven't played with it yet. You could run... What else would you like to run? Wouldn't you use water? Yes, you use water. Yeah. So I'm asking if people are running Manaphy with it for powering. You probably don't need it, but... Love this game, love your content. What a day to be alive. It is fun. I like this game a lot. Thanks for being here, buddy. Okay, you don't need Manaphy. I'm sure you're right. I'm just wondering if there's anything else they run, even like a Farfetch'd or something. 2 times Arita. We have that. Double Erica. Sabrina. Cyrus. Do we cape? What's this guy at again? 140? Cape's pretty good for that. Cynthia does not work with Chompy X. Leafeon's actually a really good card, I agree. You could run this. You could drop our Manaphy here. You could run Rocky as well. You could run 2 capes. You could run Dawn. You could run Celestic Town Elder if you get like in trouble. You don't really need X speed ever. You could run Potion. Could you do Leafeon Torterra? I mean, maybe. We're going to have a water background with a grass coin and a Meowth playmat. Kraft mac and cheese. Okay. Next I want to play. We have not played Barry yet. Let's try it. Let's try some berry. This deck right here is 2 Heracross, Staraptor, 1 Snorlax. We can probably remove some of it and switch some things around, but I want to try with Heracross right away because it's part of the berry deck. So you want to try it, you know? Old Snorlax is more consistent. Yeah, but it's not the new Snorlax. Heracross is very good. It takes 1 energy, right? With Berry to start swinging with Heracross, which is pretty solid. These are the Berry boys. Starly to start. We're going second. If they put down a tool, we snatch it away with Starly, which is fun. Very, very fun. I saw someone using Leafeon with Celebi Executor. I was using Leafeon Celebi earlier too. It's very good. Only cops call Grandma Celestic Town Elder. What are you talking about, man? I'm not a cop. I just thought you were driving really fast. Wow, what a weird start. We pluck here. I'm not cop. I'm just wearing cop glasses right now. And I want to know about your Pokemon cards. I want to know where you got them. Did you buy the right amount of boxes from Costco? Okay. What a start. Holy. At least we get Staravia here. What a start. Jeez. I have 2 Lumberries, 2 berries. I have 2 Lums, 2 berries, and 2 Staraptors. What a miserable start. Absolutely terrible. Hitmonchan will punch me for 30. We become Staraptor, but we're going to be low on HP. You know? We finally have Snorlax, which is great. We get to use Berry here. We could have waited, but I want to power Snorlax, so Berry is used. I want it. It's a Berry deck, and I want to use Berry. And I won't apologize for doing what is right. I never will. Never once. Huge Berry. Very useful. Agreed. We really could have done that in either order, but this was the fun order, and I'll stand by that. Forever. I'll stand by that until I'm in the grave. On my deathbed, they'll go, is there anything you regret? I'll remember this moment right here, when I could have just put the energy on Staraptor and not use Berry. I'll smile, and I'll say, not a damn thing. And they'll say, watch it with your language. You've been kind of wild throughout hospice. And then I'll die. So, if you're wondering how that's going to go for me, that's how it's going to go. All right, we get Starly out here. I could put the energy on, or I could Berry again. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Like, I lose an energy here, but I lose a Berry. Like, either way, we're kind of, you know. I could retreat into Snorlax and Berry, but now we're getting crazy. I think we'll just take him with the Brave Bird. because I still got that berry. Star Raptor's got one more turn. And our Snorlax has Lumberry on it. So even if Star Raptor goes down here, we do have the ability to have Snorlax wake itself up, which is pretty cool. Now the question that I ask you, do I attack Kabuto with Snorlax, or do I steal its giant cape with Starly? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I am doing. I know what I am doing for sure. We can go down. Oh, sure, we can do that. But I'm taking the cape. This does 30 as opposed to this essentially doing 40. I'm stealing capes out here. More fun. Win or lose, I don't care. That's the right play. Yeah, the Kabutops slices us up. Big deal. Big deal. That's the correct play. Oh, Heracross. Heracross attacks for 1 energy with the possibility of doing a lot. But Snorlax ends the game. We will end the game here. We bury. Wow. Snorlax is asleep. We didn't get to see him eat the berry. Unfortunate. Would have been fun to eat it. Trade 1 giant cape for Arita and use water energy, but then I can't use Heracross. Can I? I can't, right? No, I can't. But if I pull Heracross, I could. We will bury you. Exactly. Exactly. I have not played Glaceon yet, no. Snorlax to start, not our favorite. We have Berry. It was going to take a while to get this thing online. Professors gives us Cape and Cyrus. Not good cards. Not what we're looking for. Next turn we attack for a Hundo Burger, which isn't too bad. But if they, yeah, I was going to say if they Weavile, Darkrai, Daunt, we're in trouble. This is 30. I have a Lumberry. But I don't know if this is going to do too much, because I only get to bury 1 turn, you know? When is the moment Glaceon's ability works? Between turns. It works in the checkup phase. I look like Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't think I don't have a way out of this. I need another Pokemon, or we're just done. Or Berry. If I get Berry, we live for a turn. Right? Berry would be our only shot there. They're going to retreat. Interesting. Actually, yeah, I guess they could Dawn next turn and get me with Darkrai. So, yeah. Just bury the berry. Bury the berry, the berry, bury the berry, the berry. We have Heracross here. We need Barry for that as well. You don't want every card in your deck to rely on Barry. But we do. We want every card in our deck to rely on Barry. Does this giant cape give me room? It gives me 110. If they put energy on Darkrai, that takes it down to 90. Dawn up. I mean, it gives me 1 turn, right? 1 turn and some damage. Barry sounds unreliable. You get Barry's name out of your mouth. Okay. Don't you dare talk about Barry that way. I won't hear it. I won't have it. Ah, you're right. Good call, Cal. Cal said on TikTok, since you need extra energy, you could wait on the Lumberry just to see if you get heads one of the turns. That's actually a smart way to do that. Yeah. You're right. They're going to bring in Weak Sneasel. Staravia is a brick. I could Cyrus the Weavile. And I don't know that it helps me that much to do that yet. I'm going to have to cape the Heracross here. We need Barry. And we need him bad. I'm going to take the KO here. How dare you play the game in a way a viewer did not approve? I actually don't mind if people are cool and they're like, hey, this would be a cool way to do it. The thing I do think is annoying is when people are like, oh my god, absolute throw, terrible play. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't think you'd put all the Barry cards in one deck. We put all the Barry cards in one deck. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's naturally what you'd want to do. It's what we wanted to do. We have a Lumberry. Wrong Barry. Wrong Barry. Am I sick? Yeah. I'm losing my voice. It's weird because I'm not actually very sick outside of losing my voice. I don't have any other symptoms. Just losing my voice. Shortness of breath. I collapsed a few times. Yeah, dizziness. And vomiting. Constant vomiting. But besides that, it's been like, honestly, like very chill. Can I still say yeehaw? Legally, yes. I can. They just Dark Prism and end it. COVID? I have no idea what... It's not... Whatever I've got, it's not too bad. If I Cyrus in the Weavile, they can still retreat it and make that same play. If I... Staravia doesn't get me there. Staraptor doesn't get me there. I think no matter what, we're cooked. Yeah, I can't Cyrus and Barry in the same turn. So I get Cyrus to bring in Weavile, but I don't think they're going to let me do anything. I could see if they misplay. I don't think they're gonna. Even if they do, like the only misplay that would work here is Weavile straight up stays in and KO's Heracross. That would be the only misplay that works. But I don't think so. Collapse like it's no big deal. Yeah, it is a joke. Not having Barry there was devastating. How much coffee do I drink? A decent amount. Like I'll probably go through like a cold brew like this on a daily basis. This guy actually isn't a coffee. This guy's a tea. Is this deck Barry good? You spelt Barry incorrectly. It's Barry. And yes. My voice is almost gone. It's true. It's true. It's going down. It's yelling timber. We're going first. Is this deck Lumberry good? It is Lumberry good. It's Lumberry approved. I don't like a lot of my options here. With all that coffee, chair needs to double as a toilet. I don't know why. Coffee doesn't really hit me like that. My voice is going to Vito Corleone. I can hear it. I'm gonna cape it, I think, right? I guess I won't. I don't know if I need to yet. Wing attack. Now, if I get Star Raptor next turn, I could bury it. When we love that. But Star Raptor is actually pretty good, huh? 130 damage. It's not too bad. They got the helm and the potion and the cape. They got a lot going on. Do you smoke cigarettes? I don't, no. We do have Star Raptor. I can't get a KO with it. I don't think they're gonna Dawn me, right? Giant Cape doesn't protect against Dawn. I could bury the Star Raptor, but I kind of just want to convince them I don't have that, you know? Who could come in for 50? I don't think anyone can come in for 50. Oh, I'm an idiot. The Rocky Helm. I should have Giant Caped. I was trying to sandbag him and I forgot the Rocky Helm. Did that out of order. That's a whoops. That's a whoops from me. Where are we on that one, chat? You could have saved me. All right. We go second, and I do have Star Raptor in hand, so we probably start Starly. We have Barry too. Ooh. I wonder what Pokemon went from leaning into evolutions to eventually deciding it needed a god Pokemon. Oh, why they went from that? Yeah, it's a good question, right? Moltres. How long before we swap out Snorlax for something usable? Jeremy? You're on thin ice, buddy. We got 2 berries, dude. This is insane. We just straight up got 2 berries. 2 berries? Unbelievable. Have you tried Snorlax, Manaphy, Lum, Irida, Berry? No. I have not. I have not tried that, although I think I can see the thought process, but no, this is not something I've tried. Call the deck Bury Me? Yes. I think we're calling it Lumberry on HBO. To Bury More? Ooh, that's pretty good. We have Star Raptor, but we don't have anything we're looking for here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to peck at him. 2 Barrymore is quite good. We got the Inferno Dance. Had we gotten any of our cards here, we'd be in a good spot. Call this deck Oops All Berries. I actually did make that joke earlier, so I'm going to count that as mine still. Have you got the new coin? No, I have not got it yet. Ooh, unfortunate roll for them, huh? Good for us, bad for them. We like those. We take those. Pokeball, Pokeball. Dude, they do not want us to get our cards. Heracross is interesting here, though. Starly again. Okay. Heracross hits the bench. We got 8 cards left in this deck. So, Snorlax sets up a KO next turn. Heracross technically could KO right now. It's a 25% chance to KO right now. I think the better play is to set up Snorlax for next turn and do the pluck damage. I think it's the better shot. This deck needs comms, I think, because simply for Staraptor, it needs comms. Call it very viable. Yeah. If we at any point had Staravia, we'd be doing pretty good here. But we don't. Char's looking strong. Lumberry has arrived. I think we kind of have to put in Heracross, even though it's not going to work. At this point, we're out of options. You know? Heracross has a 25%er here. I don't like those odds, but it's all we got. Does Cape change a breakpoint? It doesn't, right? We just bury. 25% we get the KO. We miss. 25% we get a hard 25% no there. Why Heracross? To try to get the KO. Because Heracross, 25% it would KO the Moltres. It could Crimson Storm. I don't know if it wants to. It wants to. 25% in this game does feel quite rare. Yeah. Maybe as rare as 25% is in real life. We'll never know. I have Heracross as an option here, but we still don't have... Inside of our deck, there are 2 Staravias like hanging out somewhere. I could attack once with Snorlax. They can't Crimson... Well, they could Dawn Crimson Storm me. I guess we don't Lumberry until... Yeah, we don't Lumberry until... Well... I guess we do Lumberry, huh? Because I can attack next turn. They could Dawn Crimson Storm me regardless, though. If they Dawn, they win, basically, because I can't get another thing down. They're going to Leaf. Okay. Into the full HP Moltres. Yep. All right, we have time. Do I think Arceus will shift the meta? I don't know. Maybe. It'll be really interesting to see. It's an extremely powerful card. You know, colorless, so it goes in lots of different decks. Does a lot of damage. 130 is considerable. Char's ready to swing again. I don't know if this deck has Cyrus or not. I can't remember. We finally do get Staravia. Unfortunately, I don't have another berry. I think I just have to attack with Snorlax. Or I don't. And I wait for Char to come in. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I wait for Char to come in. And then try to KO it. It's probably the call, huh? They could Sabrina me. But then I could answer back the KO. Put the cape on. Does the cape give me a breakpoint anywhere? I don't think it does. Okay. Let's see. We've got Star Raptor. Star Raptor does 130, so I can't get Moltres with it. I have 2 Star Raptor options, actually. If I hit Moltres here, they most likely bring in Char. So I have to wait. I have to threaten them with this. If they Sabrina, it won't help. Giant Cape doesn't change anything for either of them, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately, we've used both our berries. One of them was used for a Heracross that did not deliver. Put Starly in to protect against Sabrina. But if they play Sabrina and bring in Char, then I bring in Snorlax, right? Because we kind of want Charizard to come in. Why not attack with Snorlax? I have to get Char in somehow. You just got your first God Pack? Congrats, Macho. Do you think this Pokemon has too many... this deck has too many Pokemon that depend on Berry? I don't understand the question. I'm not sure I understand. I could power the other Starly here. I do have Cyrus. Wait, you're lying. Do I really? Where is it? Believe it or not, I have Cyrus in this deck. Oh my gosh. Really? Okay. Yeah, I think I swing here. I guess I could cape, but I don't think there are any breakpoints it gives me. I don't even know. Now they're going to have 3 Pokemon that are scarily injured, right? We only have 1 Lumberry, I think, right? Or do we have 2? Rocky Helm is more useful for Star Raptor. I could see that, yeah, because it gives you like that 150. Yeah. I could see it. They're going to Heat Blast me. Ah, we stay asleep. That might be the game. We do have Cyrus. The question is, do they want to bring in Char? I could power other Star Raptor, but that just, at this point, it sets up like Sabrina plays where they beat us with it, you know? We did have a Cyrus. Turns out we had one, guys. I think they have other Charizard ready to go. Yeah, they do. Can't you wait to use Lumberry your next turn? No, Lumberry goes in the in-between time. $100. Lumberry happens during Pokemon checkup. At the end of your turn. Or I guess it's before Pokemon checkup. We got close. If I get that Cyrus in any reasonable time, instead of like one of the last cards in my deck, we actually, or that Lumberry, we actually have a shot. They should have given the base Heracross a smidge more damage and the additional a smidge less. It's extremely unlikely it's going to work out, but, you know. Checkup is between turns. Yeah. Heracross has not been useful at all in this deck, but it works with Barry. Yeah, that would be better, right? Heracross 70 and then 50 for the extra 2. Yeah, that would be a lot better. You're worried for my voice? I mean, what can I do? We're talking, baby. It's probably better to just let the Snorlax occasionally fall asleep than use Lumberry. Not how we used it that game. I wouldn't say so. I think that was exactly how we needed to use it. You would, in reality, you would pull Heracross here. You could put in like drop a cape for a helm. We could maybe drop both capes. Snorlax is at 140 though, which is a pretty good cape spot. Now you could run water and do Arita here, but you're asking for a lot. It's like a lot of things, right? You may just want to add like a Farfetch'd, honestly. It might be more powerful. Just to have something consistent. Even a Kangaskhan, maybe. Because they both just require the 1. You can try it. Oh, oops. We got 2 Lums, Rocky, Cape. We could use Arita here. Boy, my voice is killing it. Turn this into a water deck. Pew, pew, pew. Comms might be useful though. Yeah. Janaflan, thank you for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Just got Glaceon EX Arceus in my 3rd pack. Nice. We did not get Arceus Crown, excuse me. We did not get Arceus Crown. We're going first, which means we can turn 3 Staravia. So we start Starly here. You've only been running 1 Snorlax. I can see that. We're running into a Snorlax. That time of year. Yeah, I went to an event last week. I went to EUIC for Pokemon in London, and it's hard not to get sick at one of those big events. It happens pretty much every time. If they bury turn 2, the cape doesn't save us, so it is what it is, right? Their turn 4. Potion. They did have it. They fall asleep, no Lumberry, so we may have a moment. That was a cool full art berry. I haven't seen it yet. That's awesome looking. They wake up. Am I the only one who's never gotten a crown rare? I don't know. Do you pay in the game at all? Or are you just pulling? Barry versus Barry, I know, right? Theirs is going better than mine. Rocky Helm. Okay. We have Barry, but we don't have the rest of our setup here. I could retreat and just grab the Rocky Helm, but that also means I don't have the opportunity to get Star Raptor. So I kind of just have to let this go down, unfortunately. Zero crown rares or god packs, 2,500 cards. Yeah. We have like the same kind of deck. We gotta hope that stays asleep or we just lose. Dang, we got very unlucky in this one, guys. $80, no crowns. That's tough. You'd hope you'd get one. Very unlucky. True. Yeah, he had a perfect hand. He starts second, so he has the energy advantage. He buries on his 4th turn. Perfect start for that deck. It's exactly what you want. I got a Crown Dialga just before I started playing. It's just before I started paying. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely possible. I know people have gotten like crazy good cards and never paid a dime, but the more you pay, it just means the more packs you're opening, right? Unless I guess you're only paying for cosmetics. There's that too. Dialga. No Dialga deck wants to start first. You know? This hand shows why you're better off not running Lumberry. Yeah, I mean maybe. What would you like to switch it for? You know? Got Premium Plus spending $20 every release. Yeah, that's like if I was not making content, Kyle, that's about where I'd be, right? I'd be doing something like that. Professors gives us Barry, Cyrus. That's a great start for us right now. I'm gonna Rocky Helm here. Just like punish them a little bit for hurting me. And then next turn we actually pick up a KO on Dialga if they don't potion. Or cape. Even if they cape. Yeah, if they cape, they're okay, right? Cape brings them back to 110. Okay, great. So we get the KO. Which is pretty good. We could heal here. Well, excuse me. We would not heal here. We could heal soon. I don't need to use the Lumberry yet because I can't attack next turn and I don't have a second berry. So we bury. Grab a KO. And that gives us like 4 ticks of sleep. For like 50-50s before we have to actually use our Lumberry here. I guess it gives us 2 before we have to make a decision, but it gives us 4 where we could get it without it, and we did. Ooh. They have weak Probopass. That's not great for them. That's rough. Like, it's not impossible for them to get something here, but it's not great, right? If they hit 1 heads, we live. 2, we go down, right? If I heal myself, I bring myself up to 140, which gets us out of the 2-head category. So I guess that's the call. Pretty sure you can't Lumberry with Helm. That's true. You're right. Because we already have that one tool on, we cannot do that. That's a good point. So there's a possibility they KO me here if they get very lucky. Okay. Very close. All right. We take the KO here. Staravia. Or not take the KO, excuse me. We hit here. If they attack, we both go down, we win. So they have to retreat. Which is pretty good. Bump, bump, bump. Who do you retreat into, though? It has to be the Dialga. Yeah, GG. I could see the argument for not even running Lumberry here. I think there is a reasonable thing to say, like, don't run Lumberry. But then you can't call the deck Lumberry on HBO. And I don't know if we're ready for that. Part of me thinks we're not ready for that as a chat. This chat, I don't think we're ready for that. No. Is there a method to flipping the coin? No. No. We go second, which means we attack. We could, considering I have the whole line, it's not insane to go second for Starly here. We wouldn't want to get KO'd, but at the same time, it's not crazy. Oh my gosh, that card's so beautiful. I don't have it. That is so good looking. You would add comms. Yeah, pull 1 berry, add comms. You're probably right. I think it's a smart idea. Makes it more consistent. You know? Appreciate you, Rich. This is an Arceus Crobat deck, which I have not run into yet. This is the first one I've seen. It'll be kind of fun, huh? Interesting. Huh. Well, you set up an interesting conundrum for me, Arceus. You make me want to take that Rocky Helm away from you. But without Barry, we're in trouble. I'm gonna take the bait. I'll take the bait. I don't know if I have a better option, so I'll just take the helm. Any hits? We got a few good things. We got enough for a Glaceon, Leafeon, Garchomp deck. They could hit me next turn. I think I just let it happen. I could maybe Rocky Helmet, honestly. And just pluck for another 20. You love the pocket release schedule, Boo? I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Pretty solid. People ask me, why do I click the pen? I don't know, man. I'm crazy. I click the pen. And I won't stop. They get 1 point. We get 2. Star Raptor KOs God. Dun, 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 dun. Is there a good beginner's guide for someone brand new to it? Yeah, I've got one on my channel. If you search like Pocket Beginner Guide, it's one of my first videos. You'll find it. Rocky Helm. Is this a we KO each other situation at this point? 50, 50. Oh, how does this work? Once during your turn. Oh, but they lost Arceus. I forgot, chat. I forgot, everybody. Oh, okay. They quit. Oh, duh. They're already done. My bad. Sorry, opponent. I was BMing right there. I was too busy thinking about the next move. My mistake. Lumberry on HBO. Oh, you played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid? Nice. I played Pokemon TCG as a kid. Star Wars TCG. A little bit of Magic. Those are my big ones, I want to say. I feel like Farfetch'd has been a good addition to this deck. And I think we'll pull a Lumberry and put a Comms in. And then I think it'll be pretty solid. I love this Chimchar background. I think it's so cool. They've got Dialga. And we don't know yet. Pokeball. Gives us Snorlax. Professors. Gives us Starly, Staravia. So we put down Starly here. Just if they try to like mess with us, like and switch them, we're fine because we have Staravia. Still do pretty good damage. Also, Starly, it lets us steal tools. We could have waited for a sneaky Starly in case they, yeah, like Cape right there. So we will be swapping and putting Starly in to steal that for sure. It's the same amount of damage, but it's better. When you think about it, it's just better to do. You just want to do this. And you're correct to want to do it. Glaceon's underrated. I haven't tried it yet. To be fair, it's been out for like 12 hours or something. So, you know, I think everyone's still figuring things out. Lumberry doesn't really help us. Snorlax is good. Unfortunately for us, Staravia brings us up to surviving another hit. Snorlax is going to need to get our attention here because we just don't have anything we can do for Staraptor yet. Cape doesn't change anything for me here. Healing doesn't change anything also because if they try to Dawn, it does not matter. So we'll take it down to 60. Melmetal is going to be tough to beat. With a deck that doesn't have a huge burst, like, you know, something that does like 150, Melmetal's always a tricky one. Potion to 80. Other Melmetal. I could retreat into Snorlax and wait for a Staraptor KO. We have other Starly. This sets up a lot of options for us. I think we probably take the KO right here. I think so. Because I do have the chance to, like, do some damage with Staraptor in the future if I keep it alive. So I think we just take the KO here. It's a little aggressive, maybe too aggressive. I don't know, but you're enjoying Sky Shaman with Celebi. Yeah, that's a good combo, right? Makes it a free retreat. They hit us for 120. We don't have the ability to heal through this. We can pull Berry to do some damage. No Lum. No, because I don't have enough energy. So we pull Berry, we get to do damage. If we don't, we get Professors. So we don't. I can Rocky Helm right now just to put some damage on them. And basically, I'm just going to need to... I have to get Staraptor. I have 4 cards left. 2 of them are Staraptor. 1 of them's Berry. I'm trying to think what the last one is. I think I put the Rocky Helm on. I could put energy on Star... Oh, one of them's Staravia. Duh. I could put... Yeah. They could Cyrus my Staravia, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. Yeah, they Cyrus the Staravia. Now I do have an opportunity to get Berry still. But with that, they've already got a point, right? I have to put in... does Snorlax help me now? They'll take a point. They'll take 20 damage. Farfetch does 20 damage. They both go down. I think I have to put in Snorlax here. Berry will let me do some damage. There's the Staraptor, but now I don't have Staravia. I think I just have to lose here now. I don't have Berry either. Yeah, it's just GG. Close. That's a great example of how comms would have been so much better for us, right? Because comms actually gets us our hand. So let's go ahead and fix this. Is the drop for TCG Pocket? Oh, I'm sorry. I actually have to remove that. The drops were for yesterday. Give me 1 sec here. Let me tool this up, tool this deck up. I'll have an ad while I'm not playing a match here. And we'll be back in just 1 sec while I fix this also. Does it say drops in here? That's weird. It's not there now. Get orange juice, please. It can help you while you're talking. It can't, though. Why would orange juice help me? I may keep 1 Lumberry and can go 1 comms. Why the Lumberry? For Snorlax. Get lemon and whiskey. That's what I'm doing. But this is a lemon tea with honey. It's probably the best thing I can do. All right. We'll swap that. Yeah, but my thing doesn't say drops anymore. So it should be fine. What time Suicune will release? It should be late tonight. Snorlax is not necessarily our favorite start. It's actually kind of bad, especially going first. Snorlax is pretty bad for us, you know? Yeah, Suicune comes out in Pokemon Unite. It drops tonight. I want to say, like late tonight. Onyx. Skull Fossil. Cape. I mean, we're dead. We're just dead, guys. I'm just gonna let this go. It doesn't matter. They're just gonna use Brock and it's over. We literally pulled nothing. I do. I need a Lumberry. You're right. I can comms the Raptor to get Starly something. We bury for some damage. At least this means Onyx goes down. But then we're going to get revenged from the Marshadow, right? Have I tried Darkrai Crobat? Not yet, no. How do you see the meta shifting? I don't know. I'm really excited to see all the changes. Like, there's so many cool cards to try. So, we get Giant Cape. We actually still get the KO here. We can get it with Staravia too. Starly would take the cape. But of course, Marshadow KOs us. Professors. Professors. Well, unfortunately, Staravia has 80 HP. Marshadow KOs that. Starly has 50. No matter what I do, they win. Am I sick right now? I am, yeah. Rough start, rough start. We start first, not good. Snorlax only, not good. I like Staraptor. I think it's pretty strong. 130 damage is pretty dang strong. You might just only want to run one of these cards, obviously, you know. How many lakhs are we running? I think 2. I feel like Leafeon's really good so far. I think that's like, that could definitely be a good deck. Do I play Unite on BlueStacks? No, I just play it on Switch. Yeah, my voice is going to go. But just like you, I'm not giving up, buddy. You'd run 1 lax to make sure there's room for Lum and Comms. Well, we have both. But we could run one. You might be right. What is the best combo for Arceus? I don't know. We played Abomasnow earlier. It was really fun. But it's the only one I've tried so far. So I haven't tried Carnivine. I have not tried... who else? I've not tried Heatran. I've not tried Raichu. Like, there's a few I haven't tried yet. So I'm excited to see what they're like. Tyranitar looks meh. It looks pretty bad. Yeah, I agree. It's... I don't know. It looks pretty awful. You think it's Crobat? Crobat seems like a really good card. A really good card. Let's see how lucky they get. They get a lot of energy right off the bat. We get Professors. Pretty good for us because we need some cards here, please. Starly's a great card for us. So is Pokeball. You tried Darkrai Crobat. It felt energy starved. Interesting. Because of Arceus, right? Is what you're saying? I might hold one of these. I don't think they're going to come and hit me. They could Dawn and hit me. I guess we can, like, preemptively try to make that look like a bad idea, right? I'm actually going to use the other one. Just considering I already have the line, I'm just going to stay away from getting Sabrina right now. Because I want to get one of these online. Crobat dies easily. Yeah, and it's also stage 2, right? You're also feeling the same way? Interesting. Yeah, it might not be the way to go, honestly. Get well soon, cowboy. Thanks, buddy. I feel great. I just don't have a voice. I actually feel like yesterday I was kind of feeling a little bad. Today I feel pretty awesome, but I can't speak. Which, you know, it's actually not all of my job. Gosh, they're getting good flips. But it's a good portion of my job, being able to use words. I've got one hit with a Star Raptor. I can retreat and let Char KO Starly, but I mean, Moltres can just KO next turn. Oh, it switched back to grass, by the way. We have Arita, and it switched back to grass. It was done that when I moved cards around. Yeah. Okay. I actually kind of don't hate that they did that. That's not terrible for me, but all right. Are they going to retreat? They should. I don't have my Cyrus yet. Geo. Okay. Snorlax is interesting. Snorlax, I can retreat into Lax. They hit it for 30. I could bury the Lax. This gives me some interesting options to not give up another point. Do I cape here? I Guess I do cape just for char, right? Why grass energy? We originally made this deck with Heracross, and then it switched back to grass when we moved some of our cards around, which makes no sense because it was water. That's why we have Irida here, but here we are. Okay, so they decide to keep this in. Cyrus is like kind of a game-winning situation for us. We just need it though. I have another Barry. I have another Cyrus. I have a Sabrina. I have a few things. I wish I had the dumb water energy because actually it would have been pretty fun to heal some of this at one point. They're giving me time. They're giving me time to find my card. Hopefully we find it. Hey, holy moly, 10 gifteds from Matcha Horchata. Thank you, buddy. Or 5 gifted, sorry, 5, excuse me. I think I said 10. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Very kind of you. They're powering Char. Comms does nothing for us. We do get a KO next turn with Snorlax. Dang it. Unless we can't fight, and then maybe we don't. How's it going? Pretty good, Bacon Boy. Or do we? Great point. Maybe not. Oh, thank you very much, Matcha. That's very kind of you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's been a crazy week, right? If I bring in Staraptor, I lose my ability to KO the Char, right? If I bring in Farfetch'd, they KO it. Staraptor survives against Charmeleon. I don't know. I think I have to do this. It does cure the sleep, for whatever that's worth. We have Barry. Interesting. I can get a Barry KO here. We still are looking for Cyrus. Desperately digging to the bottom of the deck. I sound sexy. Well, that is my intention. You know? I can't just stream Pocket, make cool decks. People won't buy it. There has to be that it factor. The X factor. And that's what I bring. When I'm quite sick. They get 2 fire spins. I don't have a Rocky Helm on Snorlax. It's Cyrus or bust here, guys. Or I guess Sabrina, too. I have both. It's Cyrus or Sabrina. Either one works. I would love it. Where are they? Okay. At least I know they're in there. They're going to hit me for 150. I don't have another cape. I don't have a way to hit anybody. But I will attack. because I don't give up. Clavos, thank you for the prime, as well as Chip Chorp. These are funny names. Funny names to say when you're sick. Thank you, Clavos and Chip Chorp. GG. I have none of my cards. None of my cards. Cyrus Muldras. I can't Cyrus Muldras. I already used Professors to draw it. I honestly think, I could be wrong here. I think Lumberry is cool. I think I'd completely get rid of it. I don't think it helps. It hasn't helped once. Like, the idea is cool, but I would rather have a Sabrina here or another Cyrus. And now this becomes this. This type's not included in this deck. Brother, read the room. Read the room. More like Lumberry, am I right? That's exactly right. You get it. Be careful with your voice. I lost my voice for 20 days straight after being sick. Are you trying to curse me right now? It sounds more like a curse than anything. Ooh, new Magnemite. Farfetched. We may just chill here. I can Rocky Helm. Because I might use comms on that Farfetched. You know? I might comms the bird. Okay. Now I'm in an interesting spot because if I had Farfetched, I could KO them, but I have no way to get this out. How much is that new Magneton deal? 30 damage? I'm not worried about 30 damage. No way, no how. If I lost my voice, I would just catch it. Yeah, you're right. You're smarter than I am with that. All right. Snorlax. I can retreat into Farfetch'd and pick up a KO. I think that's the play. I can always find this Staraptor in another way. Right? Yeah, I would run Old Magneton also, Ryan, but it's, you know, they might be trying something new. I get trying new things because I want to try all the new stuff also, so. If Staraptor is anywhere close, we're in great shape. I can't make the play this turn, so I might as well wait for 1 second, right? I could Snorlax to kind of slow down. Okay, so I have 10 cards. If I can get Staraptor, I KO next turn. Yeah, let's see. They have to Potion and Cape. Cape only gets them to 130. Any chance he'll end the stream early? I won't be going too much longer, I don't think. But, okay. So we have Staravia, which we don't need. I have 9 cards left. Starly, 2 Staraptors, and that's it. I think. This is a good shot to grab it. Nice. Okay. Now we win. Huge. Barry is actually pretty sick. I don't think this is the deck, but Barry's actually pretty sick. I like it. Barry's as sick as my voice right now. I think it's pretty solid. And I think we've kind of landed on the deck that I'd like to run. I could see dropping Irida. Maybe for another tool. No, Heracross I don't think was it. Maybe in a different deck, but not in this. Yeah, it's a great budget deck. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah. It's like, this isn't, you know, Arceus EX and all that, but it's like a pretty solid deck with cards that I think you'll get. You drop Cape for Lum. I could see that. Yeah. Lum is, I don't think Lum's bad here. There's certain situations with Snorlax that's very good, right? But, yeah. I could play one like that. Just to get the Lum in there. Dude, every time. I don't have a grass Pokemon, but it goes back every time. Berry hype is real. It's pretty strong. I mean, you can get a Staraptor to do 130 with 1 energy. That's pretty good. We're going first into lightning. There's nothing good about that. Oh, it's Dragonite. Interesting. What do we get? I missed.
Heals all the status problems of one Spragel.
That was from Full Heal, by the way. Thank you very much. Thanks for the very kind donation. Let's see if it worked. Okay, guys. Nope, didn't work. Tried. I appreciate the effort. You've been trying Garchomp EX all day? What do you think? They are digging for Dragonite already, and they could get it. Sore throat, indeed. No professors, no good. Berry professors. Not great. Not great. I have to retreat. Bring in Farfetch'd. I could put a helm on it. I need Staraptor, and I need it yesterday. 50 damage snipe is decent. 3 for 100. Yeah, that's no fun. I agree. The snipe is really good, though. They're looking for it. If they find it, that would be good. I have not tried Garchomp Lucario yet. No, not yet. Drud. Ugh. Dragonite. Ugh. Sabrina. Okay. Does that help me? Not. I don't know. Kinda. I need a bench. We may have gotten it. Starly. It needed to be Snorlax, but okay. It doesn't make much of a difference here. We just gotta hope that we can survive a single Draco Meteor, or we're done. Just don't hit Staraptor, please. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. The bird will simply be too brave here. Like, you can't. The bird is undeniably brave right now. Barry is awesome. It's a cool card. It's like, it feels kind of like new Blaine. It's like Blaine in another way, right? GG. GG. We still didn't get to use our Lumberry, Ryan, but there you go. It's new Blaine. I like it. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool deck. All right, let's try. I may play one more deck on stream. We've got Garchomp, Glaceon, or I could make a Crobat. Garchomp, okay. This is this has Sudowoodo too. Let's try a little Garchomp, shall we? Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Grok. Thanks for the concern. I appreciate you, buddy. Sudowoodo. I'm gonna punch whoever this is so hard. I'm ready. Lee, not great. Bad starting hand. Riolu, okay. I don't hate this. We still need something else, but I don't hate this. What do you think the new best deck is? I don't know. I don't know. Day one. Not sure. Excited to try a bunch of stuff, though. Cape. Cape is good. Professors gives us Gabite, Pokeball. Not bad, honestly, pretty good. Riolu, I have to trade one of you for a Garchomp right now. Or for a Gibble. It might be Lee. I think it's Riolu. Dang, we got a lot of what we don't need. Dialga's in trouble. Hitmonlee can get a KO here if they run. It was likely we get Gibble. We could have waited one more turn, but I really want to get this online, so I didn't want to wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Skarmory. I'm gonna Lucario here. Okay. I can KO with Cyrus, but I can save that. I'm gonna hit for 60. I like the stream and I want you to 1v1 me. Absolutely not. No way. You're too good. I can tell. You're gonna win. You're just gonna embarrass me. I won't do it. Other Dialga. Interesting. They're turboing metallically. Huh. I think I Cyrus now. I think I take it now and just let Lucario go. Because I can linear attack the bench. Right? Okay. Skarmory to Dialga. Can't Dawn. Alright. Well. I hope there's a punishment for conceding when ranked comes out. Why would there be a punishment for losing? You're already losing. I don't understand. What's the punishment? They just say like the game's over. Like they already lost, right? I don't know. Winning by knockout is more fun. Yeah, but at the same time, right? What if they're gonna win and they just like run the clock out, wait a turn, run the clock out, wait a turn? You can't like leave at all because they're just BMing you the whole time. Like, I think you have to let people concede. I don't think it's a good idea. All right. We're first into water. Sudowoodo has 2 retreat. I'm gonna start Lee. Yeah. It's Palkia. Dang it. I thought it was Manaphy Palkia. It wasn't. Okay. I can't get my guy in yet, but soon I can. My voice is cooked. You are right. I can't even say cooked. I can try. I can barely say it. Awful guards, but okay. Ooh. Okay. I have Gabite. Pretty good. I could Cyrus Palkia right now and do 50. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Garchomp. I am losing my voice hardcore right now. You're right. Garchomp. Retreat. Linear attack. And now we win, yeah? Like, what else can they do? Yeah, Misty. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Oh, blue. Yeah, they get one more turn. No way. Don't. Just don't. Crazy. Crazy. All right, guys. We did it. That was nuts. You're right. My voice is now cooked. I will be ending my stream. I'd love to stream longer, but I really can't. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow as long as I can talk. Well, I guess maybe I could be on tomorrow, but just being like, is that good content or not? All right. I'll find somebody to raid. One sec. Okay. We're going to rate Jeff. Say hi to my buddy Jeff. All right. Love you guys. Goodbye. I will see you in the morning. We did it. We did it.